Beetlejuice.
End the stream. And
No.
There we go. I've changed it.
We can hear you.
We're live?
We are live.
Okay. But hello there. I can hear myself. God. Hello and welcome, viewers. I will be your DM today. That's right. Wombat and Tay have given me the keys to the Lamborghini that is our channel, and I fully intend to test our insurance by violating every law known to man. With me is our lovely cast, in no particular order: Tay, Nikki, Chris, and other. Before we get into our one-shot today...
I just want to know when we decided our stream was a Lamborghini. I thought we were like a Toyota Corolla at best.
Oh yeah, I mean, we can be whatever car you want. I just thought I would show how much I value our channel and how much damage I'm going to do to it. Yeah, so before we get into the one-shot today... give Nikki a moment to not die.
Gee,
Right,
you can find our official CE crying towel in our store now. Nikki needs one.
Alright, before we get into our one-shot today, announcements. So, today is the first of, I believe, 5 one-shots for our one-shot week. So make sure you... 4 one-shots. So make sure you pay attention to your Twitch notifications. And on the topic of Twitch, quick shout out to Wombat, who is actually doing a charity stream week. Wombat, do you want to talk about that a bit more?
Hey, Rap. Yeah, so hi, I'm Wombat. I started doing a charity drive for a not-for-profit known as Hope for the Day. They are a mental health awareness I need to get up that document that I was given. Yeah, they are a mental health awareness and well-being company. They sort of focus a lot on proactive suicide prevention and sort of reducing the stigma about mental health. And yeah, they do a lot of good work. So I've just been spending this week raising money, and I've brought in some friends to help, including Cast Exposition, who are now part of the drive. Currently, we are at about $400. I'm still been bullied by my channel points rewards to donate an extra like $300. So we're actually at about like 700-ish. So yeah, we're fucking smashing this goal. Let's continue to smash it, and let's get this shit out in the all the way out, because this is well, currently this charity drive that we've organized is actually the top charity drive for Hope for the Day's drive. So it's yeah, it's a good effort, and that's me done.
Right, awesome. Any other announcements? Nope, okay.
No.
I'm going to say it just because I think it's worth mentioning. We have merch, so feel free to have a look, maybe buy something, support us, make us rich.
We don't do it for the money though. Cryo does it for the money. I don't. I'm
not going to deny it.
We
It's all
might
about
have
money.
to make one of those ampersand things where it's all of our names except Wombat.
I am okay with that.
He murdered me.
I am well okay with that.
Other.
Alright, on that note, let's get into it. We begin our one shot with the party facing a Tarrasque. Not really. So the morning begins with each of you in your cell, doing whatever it is you do in your cell in the morning, which is basically nothing, because you have nothing to do in there. A few hours pass by of you guys being awake until you hear what sounds like an echoing door down the hallway open up, followed by footsteps. Every few seconds, you can hear a cell open up with a guard commanding the inmate to step out and walk to the end. Every now and then it gets louder, obviously as the guard moves closer, until first it comes up to Nikki's cell. Nikki, would you like to introduce your character?
Sure. I'm playing Buttons. Buttons is a tabaxi, kind of a feral-looking tomcat, tabby-colored, missing like a bite mark out of his ear, scar over his eye. Looks like he's been in a couple of scraps, but he is calmly reclining in the. Is it light out? Are we getting any light in here?
Wrong mute button. Yeah, it's like sometime in the morning.
Okay, so if there's
Like
like
late
a
morning.
patch of light coming through the bars, he's curled up in the patch of light. Just that little patch. Just having a chill, relaxing. And he is a monk for meta purposes. Very, very fast. Fast as fuck. Love you, Thomas.
All right. Yeah. So you're just laying down, and you see this guard sort of step in front of your cell. He unlocks the door, opens up for you, and says, "Right on your feet, up against the wall." And yeah, you basically walk out your cell like you do pretty much every single morning.
He says
Now-
something very sexual to the guard. Probably.
The guard chooses to ignore you, having dealt with this so many times and realizing it's better just to not engage. And he steps to the next cell over, which is Tay. Tay, would you like to describe your character?
I'm playing Leeksa. You can call her Leeks. She is, for meta purposes, a cleric. But she is a very gray-skinned, human-looking figure. Bandages wrapping over both of her eyes and evenly spaced little holes, probably every inch across her forehead, with tattooed on barbed wire connecting the holes. Nothing very seeming about her. Very basic, human-looking ass girl. Red band-aid eyes.
So are they taking us all out of the cells and like putting us up against the wall at the same time?
Yeah, so obviously they're opening the cells individually, but when you step out, you're basically waiting outside the door until the guards say otherwise. So you're basically lining up outside your cells.
Morning, Leaks.
No talking.
Who's
Just-
talking? I'm just. It's a beautiful day.
The guard just gives you a death stare for a few seconds before moving on to the next cell.
Swishes his tail.
Runs her finger across her neck.
The guard walks over the Chris's cell, unlocks the door, and does the same thing. Right on your feet, up against the wall. Chris, would you like to describe your character?
Sure. Caesar is a human, very sallow looking, probably about 5'5", kind of short for his stature. Sort of looks like a recovering heroin addict who's really struggling through a relapse. Sort of long, unkept hair, just scraggly bits of facial hair, but none of it matching up. Just like big dark rings around the eyes. He's clearly been sat up and is just like scratching at the wall before looking at the garden. Gets up.
He sees it. He says we're not allowed to talk.
Okay. No talking then.
Shh, no talking.
The guard pulls out a short sword and points at it. Oi, one more time, you're getting punished.
Do you promise? Just the tail going.
He turns around and moves on to the next cell. Last but not least, for his.
Whoa.
That just came out naturally, you know.
I didn't mean it.
How Freudian.
I'm so sorry, Wombat. Oh, Wombat, would you like to introduce your character?
Yeah, so in this cell, you see there's a bugbear. His name is Drav. He is sort of is covered in bruises and bumps and sores from a few scraps. Is sort of just sitting there, flicking away at the wall.
Yep, okay. The guard opens your cell. All right, Drav, on your feet.
Right, Landers. What's up?
Nothing much, just slow day as usual. And he sort of moves on to the next cell, leaving you guys to stand there for a few more minutes as he continues down the hallway, unlocking more cells.
Is he the
Until
only guard out here?
He's the only guard sort of walking down the line. At either end, you've got two more guards at the cells. Not cells, the doors.
And is he the one physically unlocking our cells, or does it look like they're being unlocked from a separate location?
He's physically unlocking your cell. Like using this one skeleton key.
So when he gets further down the line, do you want me to shank him?
Not yet.
Should we kick this shit off?
This is me checking
Fucking
through
ready.
your character sheet to make sure you don't have a shift.
I do. I come with the built-in motherfucker.
Oh, that's right. But, yeah, so eventually he gets down to the end of the cell, not cell, hallway, and he signals to the guards at the start with like waving a sword in the air that everyone's out of their cells. The guards at the opposite end open up the door and command the line to start moving. Eventually, you guys get to the cell door, and these two guards are standing there. One of you says, "Right, you four, step aside. You're not going to breakfast just yet." And yeah, the four of you basically just wait at the doorway, while the rest of the prisoners go off to
Research.
breakfast.
This is the third one today.
Shut up! We're not that unlucky. Eventually, all the prisoners walk around and says, "Right, you four, follow me." And you start making your way through the prison. After
I feel like you're obligated to tell us where we're going.
Is that in or out of character?
All in character.
Alright. You'll see when we get there. After a few minutes walking, you guys realize you're walking in the direction of the warden's office. Eventually you get to the door and you see these two heavily armed guards standing outside of it. And the guard that's been escorting you just says, "These four need to talk to the warden." They open the door, step inside. As you walk in, you see this large office. There's books and what look like artifacts either side. Opposite the door, there's this giant sort of barred window. You see this lion-esque like character just standing in front of it, looking outwards, hands behind his back, standing up straight as if he's part of the army or in some sort of formation or something like that. Eventually, once all four of you step in, the guard says, "The prisoners are here to see you." And after saying that, he steps out, and this lioness character you all know as the warden turns around. You see he's got a couple of grey hairs that show his age. His face is just covered in scars and scratches. And he says, "Right, let's make this quick. I don't want to deal with you, filth."
Got it. And he pulls down his pants and assumes the position against the wall.
Not for that, you filthy thing. I am obligated to tell you that, due to financial reasons, we're going to have to be making some room. So, in 5 days, we will be releasing you.
Insight check?
He's gonna fucking murk us.
Sure. roll an insight check for me.
Have the help
That
action.
seems suspicious. 24.
All right. All of you know he's not that generous. He has a reputation for just being a huge, like very strict sort of person, and he is very proud of the fact that he runs such a tight prison. Like there's no escapes or anything. So you know he's not releasing you.
Well, that's incredibly generous of you.
While Buttons is up against the wall, he's going to try and smuggle one of these artifacts out when he pulls up his pants.
All right, roll me a stealth check.
Stealth or sleight of hand?
All right,
You
sleight
want
of hand.
both?
Yeah, sleight of hand. He continues
24.
on. Fuck. Okay. Right after that, he just says, "You're right. I am generous. After all, not everyone should have to deal with you lot. Anyway, I am obligated to tell you this. In 5 days, as I said, we'll be releasing you. Until such a time..." One second. I did have something written for this. "Until such a time, we expect you to behave as role model prisoners." Right, that's it. Get this lot out of here. The guard opens up the door and goes again and says, "Right, on to breakfast for you." And sorry, you just said you rolled a 24?
Mhm.
Right, as you stand up, you see this artifact. It looks like a mask, but the texture feels rather rough. And the color of it is sort of like I'm just gonna say it looks like it's made out of bone or bones.
Delicious.
So in your inventory, just put small bony mask.
Yeah, I'm wearing it like a top piece ring.
Put it in your prison
Alright.
wallet.
Right, yeah, so you four walk out, unless anyone wants to steal more artifacts. Please don't. And this guard escorts you to the dining hall. By the time you get there, you can see most of the tables are taken up by the other prisoners. Yeah, so you get taken to this, there's like a cafe-style area. You can see the chefs are more prisoners who sort of look at you with disgust, which is just normal. And you get served this weird slop. Unfortunately, that's all you guys get at this prison, so you've become adjusted to it. And with that,
Cutlery do we get with our food?
you get this like wooden, very splintery fork and this very dull knife that, like, you're better off just tearing any solid food you get than using the knife. So you guys help yourself to the food. Well, you guys get served your food, and are then welcome to sort of wander around the dining hall.
Drev will just find like sort of the nearest empty seat and go and sit down.
So you notice this empty table by one of the doorways. It's got 2 guards by it. It looks like no other prisoners is in here because the guards are right there. So, do you other 3 join him, or?
Yeah, we'll sit at the table.
Yeah. Caesar sits down, makes sure there's space next to him, and then puts the bowl like next to him as if someone else is sitting there, and just starts rocking backwards and forwards again. Like, that's what he goes.
All right. As you guys sit down, the 2 guards just sort of they don't really notice you. They're too busy looking around the room, scratching themselves, picking a nose, that sort of stuff. Just very unhygienic.
Button sits down next to Leeks and just kind of pulls the bone mask out of his pants and slides it over to her leg.
What am I gonna do with this?
What does it do? I don't know.
You had a bath recently? It smells awful.
I lick myself every day.
You should probably do better.
Maybe if you did it.
No. You can ask him, though. And points over to Caesar. Looks like he needs a fix.
You haven't tried catnip?
Like cocks his ear to the side, like as if he's listening to something, and just goes, "Cedric says I shouldn't because you're dirty." And just goes back to rocking.
Cedric's dead. He got fucking bodied. Probably should stop listening to him.
He says it's nicer there. Cedric, oh my god. I didn't even pick. Oh my god.
Seeing as we're being released. You may join them. That may be fun.
Family reunions.
He says I will, but he says it will be worse for me because I'm boring.
I think you're boring.
Just quickly, after the guards overhearing parts of your conversation, who's got? I know one of you guys have passive perception 15.
Me.
Yep. So Drav, you notice.
No, I said not me.
Me.
Oh, not me. Okay.
17.
Fuck. Okay. Right. Well. Fuck. I'll just say all of you. You notice the guards next to you. One bumps the other and says they think they're getting released, and they both sort of chuckle.
I know, aren't we lucky? It's the wonderful thing, isn't it?
Sure is. Just
Letting us out
smiles.
for good behavior.
The guards are giggling more and more, trying their best to look professional.
First thing I'm gonna do is fuck your mother.
They both just stop laughing and have this deadpan expression on their face. What was that?
Merry Christmas.
The fuck is Christmas?
Fuck
Merry
is Merry.
Festivus.
The guards just keep staring at you. One of them snorts their nose and spits it out. They just keep looking around the prison now. Not prison, dining hall again.
Look, I don't know about the rest of you. I'd rather not be released. If I could help it.
Yeah, a long nap doesn't really seem like my gig.
Seems like mine. But Caesar, what do you think?
I think that if I'm released, then Cedric won't have anyone to feed him or talk to him, and that would be bad. And looking at that, the ball's already empty.
Alright. After a few more minutes, you notice this commotion at one of the other doors leading to the dining hall. And you see these, what looks like new inmates being let in. Most of them look brutish, like sort of disgusting, like typical criminals. Except for this one kid who stands out. He's scrawny, he's clearly nervous. And after they all help themselves to some food, all but him find a table to sit, and he's sort of just wandering around.
Grav will go up to him and just sort of say, "You can come and sit with us."
He just looks at you, and in this almost prepubescent voice just goes, "I can sit with you?"
Don't see why not.
And he sort of just shuffles his way past you, tray shaking. He gets to the table and just stares at the rest of you for a few seconds before sitting down.
Don't mind my friends here. They're unique.
What's your name?
Hi.
My name?
Uh-huh. Your prison name?
Um, Klaus.
That's your real name, isn't it?
It's the best you could come up with. Did your
Just-
mom give you that name? Do better.
Maybe this was a bad idea, sitting here.
I'm gonna call you Squeak. How's that? So Squeak,
Sure, whatever you like.
what'd you? I'm Buttons. That's me. What'd you do to get in here?
I got caught stealing.
You must have been caught stealing something good. What'd you steal?
Bread.
All right, Jean Valjean.
24601.
Look, we're not going to be here much longer. You see, we're getting released.
Okay.
So, might need your help with something.
I don't want. I don't know. I don't want to cause any trouble. I
Oh,
just
yeah, no, of
want to
course.
get out.
Yes.
If you're lucky, you'll get out.
What does that mean?
Means if you help us, we might get you released too.
Someone roll me persuasion check.
I got it. I got it. Highest roll is an 11. What do I add? 0. 11.
It should have been me. I've got actually okay charisma.
Same, but I haven't said anything, so I'm
Fail
not
it.
good roll.
I want to fail it. I want to hit this child.
Oh, jeez, Rick, I don't know.
Oh,
And I've
jeez,
got
Rick.
expertise in persuasion. Are you shitting me? That's what I get for not looking.
I don't know. I just want to do my time and get out. I have a
How much time
family
you
to get
got?
back to. 10 years?
Bread.
10 years.
End of life.
You have a family?
Yes.
The body's
Sounds
still
like without
standing
you,
when
they're
you
gonna
left.
starve.
That's why I stole the bread for my sister.
Jean Valjean, 100%. This is just 100% Les Mis. This is just the Les Mis jailbreak.
So let's say he's gonna Jeff will sort of take a quick sort of glance towards the guards and see if they're sort of paying attention or not.
They're not. They're looking around the room.
Cool. Yeah, he'll sort of lean in a bit and lower his voice. Say, I'm thinking. I've been making some plans. You say, I reckon that we can bust out here, but it's gonna need all of us.
What you thinking?
What was that, sorry?
How can you be sure this plan will work?
Truth be told, or not. But we either stick around and get released, or we attempt to get ourselves free and get released, or we attempt to get ourselves free and we get ourselves free.
It's forgot your name. Is Jav saying this to the whole table or just the?
Whole table.
Ah,
Okay.
yes. I think we do it ourselves. Cryo, I totally forgot to ask. Can I cast spells? I have no idea how that would work, or is it just cantrips that you can do without a focus?
So physically, you can cast spells in this prison.
Mhm.
However,
Mhm.
if you get caught casting a spell, typically you'll be punished. The severity of the punishment will depend on basically what you're doing, how nice the guard is feeling, etc.
Understood. Okay. Just to give me an idea of what I can contribute to this jailbreak.
Now, I reckon we see, like, if we, we can get the tools and stuff that we need from the shop and kitchen and all that, but I correct me if I'm wrong. Some of you were more versed in the arcane, right?
Sure.
I know some.
Do a little thing. Where's everybody's work assignments this week? What are you guys stuck doing? Can we get?
So the way this prison works is pretty much every different block gets grouped together on work assignments. The task vary day to day. There's kind of a loose schedule, so you don't know for sure what you're doing. But it's guaranteed to be one of a few tasks.
What are the few?
So there's kitchen duty, basically clean up dishes, clean the floor, that sort of thing. Or cooking. But cooking's usually reserved for those who can cook. There's other sort of cleaning, usually empty cells, hallways, etc. There's mining. So the way that works is basically you have these sort of raw ores brought into the prison. Everyone's shackled, and you'll be like swinging away at the ores, sort of refining them by hand, and then whatever you mine gets shipped off. And what else did I have planned?
Just thinking, that scene in Zoolander where he's mining? That's like what Cedric looks like when you got like Drav and stuff lifting the hopper. He's like, ugh. He's so weak. Caesar even not said, fuck, I should call him.
Another job you have is basically cleaning, like laundry. So cleaning bed sheets, folding them up, getting new ones out. Sometimes
Is there
server
library duty? Is there a library in this prison?
We get a book trolley to ourselves once a
Yeah.
week to pick up our book and trade a book.
Not really. I mean, there is a library, but that's reserved for the prison guards. It's like a break area. And yeah, occasionally you'll be given an odd job, but those are pretty rare.
With the guards not being around us, Leeks will kind of look at the table. What if we smoked us out from the inside in? Big enough fire.
Can you be more specific?
Big fire. Block off one end of the hallway. Smoke drowns them out.
Start a riot.
You know, if we have
Kill
recess
everyone.
You can just light something flammable. Get stuck on laundry duty. Bed sheets go up in flames. Just storm the library, light the books.
I think that's a bit. Well, that's drawing a lot of attention. I think that we can do this quietly.
Please take the floor then.
Quiet.
I
Yes.
Don't want to get caught doing it, but I could make some of us disappear, and we can go quick and quiet and through.
Squeak.
Yeah.
Why don't you go see if they'll give us another tray of slop? And Buttons pushes his tray over to the kid
Okay.
without the utensils on it.
Squeaks takes the tray and goes up to the bar area. Are you guys
Right,
talking
now that
while
he's gone, we're not
Okay.
going to talk about the plan in front of him, are we? He's
I don't
definitely
trust
gonna
him.
snitch. He's
Yeah.
definitely gonna snitch.
Don't trust the little. He could be bait though. If he gets hurt, oh look at him.
I don't want to hurt the kid.
Just push him down, scrape his knee. I'll be fine.
No women,
Build
no kids.
character.
No women, no kids. We're
Only women,
professionals.
only kids. Equal opportunity murder. Don't be repressive. You hurt one, you can hurt the other.
Equal rights, equal fights.
Rated E for everyone.
Exactly.
And Buttons pockets the utensils.
Just as you do that, you hear the commotion from the bar. You can see one of these prisoners is just yelling squeaks.
I'm not feeling so good. Maybe we should go back to our cells.
If you know anything, or if you remember, I don't believe they let us leave yet.
No.
Too early.
You guys have seen prisoners in the past complain about stomach pains and that sort of thing, only for the guards to not give a shit.
The
Or
guard
sometimes
punched them in the stomach. It's like, there's a stomach ache.
There, give him a stomach pain, yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Could cork up a hairball.
Cork it on them.
Yeah.
Gross.
Pulled up a hairball.
They'll leave.
That's where it came from.
I mean, you could do that if you want.
So we know guard comes past us every day. Lets us out every day.
That's Landers.
Why not take his keys? We can get his keys.
So the keys are basically attached to his hip of a rope.
We'll have to cut them up.
Shouldn't be too hard for some of our more sticky-fingered friends.
Keeping in mind that the keys he has is a different set of keys than the ones that open up the doors at either side of the cell.
If someone can cut the rope, then Cedric can
Do we
take
have an
the
idea of
keys.
Do we have an idea of the layout of this place? So we know where breakfast is in the kitchen. Like if we were to plan how to get out, we've been in the warden's office now. We've been in the breakfast area. Where else do we know?
So like what facilities does the prison have? Is that what you're asking?
I'm looking for where the doors out are. Where are we trying to get to?
All right, so pretty much the prison building itself is sort of a circular design. In the middle is most like admin, infirmary, places like that. Outside of that, in the ring, it's mostly cells, but then you have other facilities, bathrooms, the library I mentioned before, the kitchen, which is adjacent to the dining hall. And then outside of that ring is parts of it are the courtyards. Others are okay, so you have the courtyard, you have what's like a loading area where they bring in new prisoners, bring in like resources for the prison, so on. And then outside, you've got a few abandoned structures that the prison basically just never uses.
And there's a door to each courtyard?
Yeah, so there's a singular door. Each courtyard is sectioned off with fences with just open like doorways in them.
And where do visitors come in, or where do new prisoners come in?
So there's a singular loading area. It's basically just this dirt road with fences either side. One end you have like loading doors, and then on the other end you have the doors that lead to the walls for the entire prison.
And these courtyards are fenced in or walled in?
So there's fences in between the different sections, but one of the sides is actual walls that run around the whole prison.
And what are the walls made of?
I'm not a stonemason, so I don't know what it's called, but I assume like limestone, like that sort of thing.
They're stone.
Yeah, stone basically.
Okay. Barbed wire at the top, or are they just stone, big, tall stone walls?
Not barbed wire, but they're sort of like a curved stone bits that sort of prevent things from climbing up. Or make it more difficult, I should say. And then on top of the walls, you've got walkways, you've got like prison towers.
I can very easily climb up over the wall. I don't know how I'm going to get you guys up.
I've been here long enough. I've seen people try and do that before. It's not exactly worked out.
Why?
They just sort of struggled to get a grip and fell off.
I feel like you'd be released on sight if you catch my drift.
Well, they'd have to see me. He looks very pointedly at Caesar. You're on mute.
I can make you invisible.
While you guys are talking, the doors you came through before open up, and you see another guard walk through. It says, "Right, you lot, onto your work." And most of the prisoners know that they just stand up and take their trays to the front, knowing that anyone who's slow usually gets abused by the guards.
And Buttons doesn't have a tray anymore because he gave it to Squeak. So doesn't have anything to put up there.
One of the guards notices this, but he doesn't really react to it. He just lets you on your way. So after most people drop off their trays, you all line up the door.
So I can put wooden utensils in my inventory.
Yes. Yeah, so you all line up. Before you move on, the same guard who opened up the doors walks down the line, makes sure there's no one out of place, signals to the guards again, and they start escorting you to the work area, which I will figure out when I roll this dice. Right. Hang on, that's the wrong number. Alright, so when you walk out the store, you make a turn and you realise that you're heading to the kitchen. And you guys know this means you're on kitchen duty. So you're basically going to be cleaning up the dishes, scrubbing down the floors and all that sort of stuff. When you get to the actual kitchen, outside the kitchen, there's a guard standing by this cabinet that's got all the supplies you'll need. So wooden pail, mops, brooms, that sort of stuff. And he waits for you all to grab whatever you need.
Do I know if the kitchen has a sort of loading area, like where they'd bring in like food supplies and stuff like that?
You wouldn't. Actually, I suppose you would because you've worked here before. So the kitchen itself is in the center. It's mostly what the chefs use for cooking. Around the outside, on one side you got the bar. Either side you got doors that lead to more hallways, and then the back's just a solid wall. So everything that gets put to the kitchen goes through the same hallways that lead to other parts of the building. And sorry, there is that back wall. There is one door that sort of leads to like a pantry/fridge area. Yeah, so with kitchen duty, basically, the guards don't assign you a specific job. They pretty much just make sure everything gets done. You decide what you do to contribute. And as long as you're keeping busy, the guards won't really care.
Rav grabs a broom, like a mop.
Yep, alright.
Where's the cook? Or who's on cooking duty?
So you guys wouldn't be cooking just yet. That's going to be different workers that are
But
brought
is
in
somebody
after.
there who's going to be cooking?
No. Closest thing is people who were just cooking, who are getting undressed and ready to go to another job.
Okay.
Who are more prisoners, so.
Is Squeak with us? Or are we the only 4?
No, Squeak is going to a different cell block, so you guys only saw him at lunch.
Okay.
Yep, so grab the mop. What are the rest of you grabbing?
Like a sponge or something just for scraping like shit off of the workbench or whatever, like dry
Yeah,
porridge.
that's kind of what I was looking for, like a bench scraper kind of gig.
Yep.
Mop is just
So
too.
that's
It's
a
too
few
much, man. It's too much.
I got dishes.
Yep, alright, so there's a couple of scrapers in there. There's a couple of like really filthy sponges or sponge-like material. I don't know what they used in fantasy medieval ages.
Rags.
Rags.
Rags. There you go. They have rags.
Is any of the cutlery we have access to made of copper?
No. All the cutlery there. Ah.
Are there copper pans?
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Hands, knives, anything?
Yeah, there'll be copper like pans, pots, and all that sort of crockery.
Crockery. What a silly word. Leeks will just make sure she touches one of the pans for a sec, whether she's just gonna look at it, kind of like flip it back and forth. And in their head, Buttons will hear, grab everything good.
What's good?
Sharp things, I don't know.
Got it. And he starts filling up the basin of the sink with way too much soap. Like so much soap. Making as much bubbles as he possibly can.
2 things. With it being like a prison kitchen, like getting down on all fours and scrubbing away, is there any like spider webs anywhere? Or anything like that? Like, it's a nasty looking place.
There's a few spider web like in between the like stoves and that, like in the tight corners no one can really get to. But below the sinks and like on the roof, like people are expected to clean there, so not really.
Okay. Yeah, looking around if guards aren't watching him at that minute, if there's something like down in a cranny, he'll use a mage hand to grab a bit of spiderweb and just pocket it away.
Yep, alright. To cast Mage Hand, like what components do you need? Is it verbal or
Verbal and somatic. I don't know what that means.
Hands.
Handsome goes and speaking.
Right.
Yeah,
I
Doctor
suppose-
Strange.
Alright, can I get you to roll me a perception check?
Perception. Perception plus 2. 18.
Yeah. Alright, so you know where all the guards are at most moments, so you're confident you can sort of do it when there's none around.
Perfect.
Right, so as you guys are doing your own sort of task, one of the guards notices this sink near. Fuck, I'm bad with names. The sink where Nikki was just at is starting to overflow with bubbles. And it says, "Right, who did this?" And he
Bubbles
just
is
looks around.
Bubbles. Buttons is in there like scrubbing stuff, like actively scrubbing, trying to do a good job.
So is he right next to the sink, or is he a bit away from it?
Oh, right there, scrubbing.
The guard walks over to you and says, "You there, turn off that tap and clean up the mess."
Do you want me to finish the dishes first?
I don't care, just clean up.
Yes, sir. And while he's scrubbing, he has proficiency with Tinker's tools. So he is trying to craft out of whatever metal he can find some sort of holding device while he's doing scrubbing motions to keep things from clinking so he can hide them on his person.
Alright, well, I suppose you'd have access. Actually, no, hang on. Forks made out of metal. I'm not made of wood.
So if there's like ladles or pot tops, like the tops to pots or whatever, he's molding them in this.
Do you have a set of Tinker's tools on you?
No,
Yeah.
I am using what I have.
I don't know how malleable copper tools are, but I suppose you find
They
this.
dent real easy.
Fair enough.
Fucking malleable
you
to
find
me.
You find this copper ladle with like this flat, long handle, and you can bend that to a degree.
So yeah, so I'm trying to form it in this hot water underneath. God damn it, Wombat. In the water to something that will hold any metal objects that I can conceal on my person.
All right. I have no fucking clue what to make you roll for that. If anything.
I could roll a tinkering check.
It's more so that it doesn't get noticed by the guards.
I could
Probably-
sleight of hand again if
Probably
you
another
want.
sleight of hand, yeah.
Um,
When in doubt, slide it out. I always say.
Always soon.
Pop always said.
yeah, right. Get you to do a sleight of hand check.
14.
14. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Actually, no. We'll just do this now. Fuck. Okay, it works. Yeah. So you make this holding device. The guards walking around the room don't seem to notice it as they pass by.
I am also throwing dishes into the rinse sink as I go, like just to make it look like I'm doing the right thing.
While I'm mopping about the place, can I see any see this sort of like back door or like out the back sort of thing?
So the only real sight lines you have are the main ones to the dining area where you were before. Which is like a low-hanging wall that you can kind of climb through or under. Other than that, you only really can see like the storage room when you open the door, as well as the two doors leading into it and further down the hallway. The door you guys just came through has a guard there, but on the other one, there's no guard immediately next to the door. Instead, there's one at the other end.
So there's no.
Else.
You go.
Sorry, go ahead.
So there's no like access door out the back of the actual kitchen area.
No.
Okay. So Drav's sort of gonna look around for any sort of loose stock boxes out and not in the storeroom, but sort of outside of it as an excuse to sort of pick it up and walk into the storeroom.
Literally, Leeks was just gonna message Drav and be like, maybe we should refill some supplies and go take a look around the
Alright.
hall.
You guys see a pile of empty boxes by the second door. That look like they're ready to get thrown out.
Drav will grab one of the empty boxes, or like a couple, like probably one on each arm, and just sort of yell out and say, "Oh, boss, what do you want these?"
The guard turns around, sees you, and walks up to check the boxes. Inside the boxes, it's mostly food scraps, and he says, "What even are these?"
Looks like food scraps. I suppose some of it's still usable. Maybe I could chuck it back in the storeroom there.
Sure, whatever you're fine with eating, filth. And he just stands by the door, holding it open so that you can walk through it with the crates.
Yeah, Drav walks in. What's the inside of the storeroom look like?
So the door doesn't lead. Well, okay. So the room is maybe, say, excluding the shelves, 15 feet wide and maybe 30 long. Shelves in total sort of reduce the width to about 10 feet. And the whole way down, it's basically just shelves full of crates with different ingredients. About 2/3 down the room, there's these there's this wall with a door in it, and that leads to the freezer or fridge room.
As I'm walking down the storeroom, is there any sort of cleaning supplies on any
Not
of
in
the
the
shelves?
storeroom, no.
Okay. I suppose I'll walk to the freezer and go and put these in. I want to have a look at some of the stuff in the freezer.
Most of it's just frozen meat.
Is there any bones sticking out of any of the meat?
Not sticking out of the meat, but some meats do have bones in them.
Cool. Can I try and just like grab a couple bits of meat to like get the bones out of? I know that they're frozen, so even if I have to like just pocket them for later.
Yep. Yeah, get you to do a sleight of hand check for me.
Cool. Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Alright, yeah, you take some of the meat, hide it in. Even though it's solid, you manage to position it in a way that it doesn't leave like a huge bulge in your pants or wherever you decide to hide it.
Easter.
Mhm.
Cool. And then he'll sort of head out and then sort of begin taking a bit more of a closer look at the shelves on the way back to the sort of exit of the storeroom, and have a look for any sort of loose nails in crates or any boxes that he might have pinched from in the past to make his recreational substances.
Alright, give me a perception check.
I'm not good at this. 9.
No. You look around the boxes. None of them seem to have any nails that are easy to grab. Like, they're all hammered in pretty firmly.
Yeah, and he'll keep on walking out.
All right. By now, Nikki, you would have washed all the dishes, so there's nothing left to wash. And
When he's ready to like clean up the bubbles on the floor that he did, he's going to bring the little bundle of metal cutlery that he's acquired and try to add it to the stash. Like at this point, he's curved the ladle over everything to try and make like a ball out of it, so it's easier to hide.
yep, all right. Yeah, so you do that. By now, the kitchen's pretty much almost done.
Is there any like cooking twine?
Not that you can see, no.
Is there only one mop?
No, so before you guys came in, there were maybe half a dozen mops, but only you and one other prisoner actually grabbed mops to bring into
Do
the
you need a
kitchen.
piece of string? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah.
Because the mop is made of cloth, isn't it? So are the rags.
Yeah.
I'm a pocket of rag.
Sorry, just quickly. When you guys are done cleaning the kitchen, you know the guards make sure everything is returned and accounted for.
Drav is gonna sort of take his mop sort of down the corridor of this storeroom. And he's gonna like pretend to sort of try and get underneath the shelves, but when he does it, he's just gonna snap it.
Alright. Give me a strength check.
Come on, Callus.
This ain't Callus. This is someone else. Okay. So that is 18.
Actually, yep, so you push down on it, position your hands a little bit lower so that it snaps where you want it to. And like the head of the mop is pretty much separated from the entire handle.
And is there any guard looking?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. He's gonna sort of pick it up and walk towards the guard and say, "Them spots, eh?"
Just looks at it. Right. Bloody useless you lot are. Go get another one.
And he's sort of gonna toss this backwards into like the sort of back corner of the room, and then sort of try and catch the eye of one of the others and like sort of look at it. As he grabs another mop and heads back out the back.
Leeks is gonna look around and just under her breath in infernal mutter boom, and about 30 feet out just outside the door she's gonna focus thaumaturgy, just make like a crashing noise, kind of try to distract the guards.
Yep, give me 1 second.
Caesar immediately shits himself.
Alright. Yeah, so under your breath, in Infernal, you say boom. None of the guards seem to notice. Just none of them are nearby or looking your way. And the second they hear it, both the guards in the kitchen turn towards it, look at each other, and the one closest to it starts walking in that direction, while the other stands still and just watches him.
She's gonna try to take the broom handle and put it behind her back and like just stretch and push it towards Caesar.
Caesar's going to be like, oh, like patting his chest and then like taking it and putting it up his back. He was nowhere near that handle.
By now, that first guy that wanted to check the noise He looks around, can't see anything, and then just looks back to the other guard and shrugs.
Is everything okay? You guys look concerned.
That guard that stayed behind looks at you. It's no concern if you get back to work.
Turns around, rolls her eyes. It's no concern to you. Are we done now?
Yeah, so you guys are pretty much done. Both the guards are now walking around the kitchen, sort of inspecting everything, opening the doors to make sure everything looks in place. They can't be bothered to counter anything, it's just a quick visual inspection. One of them goes over to the door you guys entered through, knocks, and looks at the other guard as to say, you're done. That guard outside opens the door, and those two guards inside walk out. Sorry, one walks out, the other stays by the door and waits for all you guys to walk out and put all your equipment back in the cabinets. Yeah, after you do that, one of them goes through everything and quickly counts. Says, right. So the mop's part for one was broken. Brooms seem to be there. Cloths. Counts them individually. Looks confused and counts them again. Right, which one of you has taken a cloth? Just stands at this whole line. All the prisoners looking at each other.
Drev will sort of yank on his pocket, like sort of pulling it off, like the inner lining of his pocket, and pulling it off, and say, "Oh, sorry, my bad. I forgot that I had that in there."
All right. Everyone back to the line. And you all line up at the exit door. Guards count everything again. Close the cabinets and then open the doors for you to go through. Yeah, right. So, having done that job pretty quickly, you guys all get walked to the next job, which is... Fuck, that's a high number.
Dragon pit cleaning.
Hang on,
Fight
you know
pit.
what? Ah, shit, okay, so... Yeah, you guys get walked around. You're going from what is the like inside of the ring to the outside. So you know you're heading to the loading area. When you get there, there's these two massive doors that lead outside. You've got 4 guards, 2 on either side. And then the room you're in is basically just stocked up of all these different crates. Some have food, some have equipment, and so on. Guards escort you in. Says, right, you lot know what to do.
And
just,
sorry, there's 2 guards?
so
4.
there's 4 guards, 2 outside the loading doors, 2 inside, and now there's another one sort of inside the door you guys just came through. And yeah, having done this job before, you guys know that you're expected to pretty much sort out these boxes, bring them up to the guards, say where you're going, and then take the crates there. So you're expected to load them onto like trolleys, or with a specific destination. You have a guard or 2 escort you to where they are, then bring you back.
So this like loading
So we have
area.
to know what's in these crates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So most of them are pretty open, like they have no cover. Some of them do, but you can easily just slide them off.
And this room that they've taken us into, is this like open? Like a loading bay on the side of a building, like this just leads outside?
Yeah. So yeah, the door has... Sorry, not the door. The room has 2 doors that lead to the loading area.
Right, okay. Understood.
And aside from that, there's only one other door you guys came through that leads to the hallways. And yeah, it's pretty open. There's only really a few shelves near the door you guys came through. The rest of it's just piles of crates.
What are you thinking, Chris?
I think this is our best way out.
Yeah. If we can subdue or like tie up one of the
Release
guards,
the guards.
keep them stuck where they are, we can get that door up and then we get out to freedom. It's not quiet, it's loud, impromptu.
It's cute, you guys think this is an easy option.
I don't think it's an easy option. I think it's the only one we've seen so far. I think
never said it was the easy one. I said it was the
Do
best.
we
Yeah.
know if there's any of these crates have to go to the warden's office?
No. So that sort of
Nothing
so the
for
crates
him.
you guys have to deal with is mostly just sort of clothes, cleaning equipment, food.
We have 5 days to get our shit together. Why don't we just see what we can gather?
Yeah. Caesar's not much of a planner, but he's got this like just little logged here, like this is a good room. Don't seem to be too many guards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we're on a cycle, so probably within the 5 days we might find our way back in here.
Yeah.
We also are going to need places to store our equipment or what we've gathered.
I'm not sure if I messaged this in the Discord chat, but pretty much every cell was essentially just like a bucket for a toilet, like large stone slab with some bedding on it, and just some shelves. And whether it was you guys or previous prisoners who have been in the same cell, each cell usually has like a hidden what's it called?
Like a
storage.
stone that comes out of the wall
Yeah,
kind of
exactly.
thing.
Ashtomb.
Little hidey hole.
Idaho.
What we could do as well is anything that's a bit bigger and would be easier found in our cells, we could stash, I don't know, here maybe, or somewhere that we know that we'll have access to. And there's lots of shit about this place.
I think it's worth trying to get a key, just one, that can unlock some of these doors.
Taking a quick scan around, like when we came in, from what we've seen,
Can open door.
did any of the specific guards have like a key for that door leading out towards the loading area?
So you guys know that the two guards outside have a key for those loading doors, and the only other key really is belongs to the guard that brought you into the room, who is now waiting inside with you.
Right.
Yeah, so unless you guys want to do anything while you're in here, you as well as a few other prisoners do what's expected, sort through the crates, you load them up onto these 3 different trolleys, and then are you guys working on the same trolleys, or are you going to work on different ones? So one leads to the kitchen, one leads to the laundry room, and the other, which I completely forgot what it's for.
It's in the crates.
Yeah, so what was that? Food, clothes and linen, and cleaning. So, all right, yeah. So you got one trolley that goes to the kitchen, one that goes to the laundry, and the third sort of does a round trip for a few facilities in that area of the prison.
Does
We go on the tour.
Rav, with his connections, would he be able to get a sort of idea of if there's any that go towards the guards' room?
Yeah. So, the laundry room is on the is past the guards' room, as well as that other trolley that does a round trip.
Well, we can either go. You said it was laundry.
Yep.
we can either go to the laundry and we could do a round trip, both of which will take us past the guards. There's a potential that maybe if they're all out and about, there is one of them who might have misplaced their key and left it in there.
Maybe we split the workload. Two go one way, two go the other.
I'll do the tour.
Go laundry.
Chris, Nikki, what are you guys doing?
Wait, what are we
Waiting for
doing?
Chris to choose. Do you want to go with
yeah, you'll go.
the bugbear or the cleric?
Yeah,
Maybe we split the arcane ability.
I'll go with Drav. He seems big and
I've got
friendly.
drugs.
Drugs? Never touched them before.
Couldn't tell.
Completely sober to me.
Only losers take drugs.
This fucking
Buttons.
You heard it here
Purrs
first,
and goes
kids.
over to
Dare
Luna.
program.
That being said, you want some Presto powder?
Thus. I can see the color
Maybe.
green.
I can smell
I
colors.
hear colors. Yeah.
I went for the wrong
It's
one. Of course I
colours.
can see the color green. What the fuck? I know what I meant.
Oh, a blind boy can see again. Alright.
Yeah, all right.
So we're
yeah.
going laundry, right?
Yeah, girl.
All right, so after all of these crates been loaded onto the different trolleys, again, guard comes by, checks each one to make sure everything looks like it's going to the right place, and then one at a time signals you to go on down the hallway.
This is gonna be a very mean question. Which guard looks the stupidest?
Um,
You know how people just look dumb? Like when you look at someone, you're like, I can tell you're a
He
dummy.
sees that every time he looks at me.
There is nothing
I was
going on
about
in
to
that
say the
brain.
guard with like black curly hair and a black bushy beard.
Nickname Wombat.
Um. Dumbest looking guard probably be one of the ones standing on the inside of the loading doors.
Is he escorting either group of us?
No, he's just standing at the door, sort of staring off into the distance.
Are we being escorted or are we just going?
You're being escorted.
Okay.
So, yeah, the first cart goes to the door. That's one of the food. None of you guys are on that one. The second cart to go is the one that's going to the laundry room. As you guys walk out of this loading room, there's these two guards. One walks ahead of you, the other behind you. First one sort of unlocking each door you guys go through. Yeah, so pretty quickly you guys are walking past the guards room. It's pretty much just a different section of the hallway that leads off to the room. You don't see any guards near the door.
Is there like a window or anything that we can see through it?
To the guards room.
Mm.
No, but it is slightly ajar.
So the two guards that are with leaks and buttons, as we pass the guards room, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy on the door again. Then I'm gonna follow it up with a second level command spell.
Okay, at the moment, so you got that one guard behind you who can probably see you. So if you want to do that, you'll have to roll me a stealth check.
Buttons is going to tip the
Sleight of
card.
hand. Yeah, sorry,
That's what I
sleight
was
of hand
gonna say.
check. Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay. Just verbal.
So dropping all the linens everywhere. And then he calls up to the guards like, "Oh wait, can you help me? Just get it all back up." No, he's just trying to distract him.
At this,
Oh, Butterfingers!
the second they heard the cart topple over, both guys sort of pause. The front one turns to you, and he just responds to your question. No, do it yourself.
Drav is gonna take a bit of a different approach here. And instead, he's going to sort of get the cart up and sort of drop it. Not the whole cart, but sort of go over a bump and just like and sort of knock a box off in through the sort of guard room door, so that things spill out into the guard room.
All right. Sure, we'll say you do that. The box topples over, slightly knocking the door, and sort of half the box sort of ejects out slightly into the room, maybe 2 feet. As this happens, you can see there's a few guards at a table in the opposite corner. They all just sort of stare at you, and then just go back to their game. The guard behind you signals to the first guard that he'll deal with this, and he walks up to you at the crate and says, "Pick it up, hurry up, don't have all day."
My bad. And I'll walk in, and I'll call out to Caesar and say, "Give us a hand."
Yes, hands. Go in. Do we see any
Oh,
like
so-
stray keys or anything like that?
Just to clarify, are all 4 of us in the same room now? Because I definitely thought Nikki and I were at the guard room.
I think we're
Oh,
ahead
right.
of you. I think.
No, so first was food, then laundry, then like the general supplies. So the guys doing the laundry would have been there first.
Right.
Cool then. Yeah.
This is handy. Actually, we can just mop this all up with the spilled laundry.
There's no liquids or anything spilled. It's all solid stuff.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. I thought it was like cleaning supplies and soap and stuff.
Nah, just buckets and mops and rags and all that.
So how many guards are paying attention to us now?
Pretty much just the 2 guards escorting you. They're both standing back, just watching you. as you
What
pick
about the
everything
2
up.
that came with them?
Yeah, so the front one, he's sort of looking between both groups, but the one behind, closest to one Matt, is watching him pick up everything.
Did you
So
need
they're
a moment
still-
before the other cart got here, before we had 2 more guards on us?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to like time out.
Can we?
Oh, so
we
when
have-
you guys when you guys first moved the cart, it was just you. But whilst you were picking everything up, that's when the second pair came in.
Okay,
Okay.
so can we have the moment of the distraction where there's just 2 guards with us?
Yep.
Back? All right.
So on those 2 guards that we just have, I'm going to cast a 2nd level command. Just telling them to leave.
Yeah, so can I get you to do a sleight of hand for me?
Yes.
Do you
With
get
this-
a help action from me?
I was going to say do it with a disadvantage because at least one of the guards is watching you.
It is
the
just
help action make it
somatic.
a regular one?
So if we're going by sleight of hand, it's a 3.
3, okay. Yeah, so the second you start doing gestures for the spell,
There's
one of the
no
guy-
gestures for a command. It's just
Oh, it's-
verbal.
Oh, okay, I thought it said semantic. Yeah, alright, so you start doing this stuff. The guard immediately catches on to what you're doing and reaches to sort of stop you, but by the time he does, the spell's already in effect. So he's got you, but he's suggestible.
Leave.
He lets go of you. You said you were casting this on both the guards?
Yeah, 2nd level, so I can do both of them.
Yep, alright. They both start walking in opposite directions down this hole.
Get our stuff and let's walk faster while we have no tail. She starts
Yep,
grabbing all of these cloths and helping get them on the cart.
Yep, alright. Yeah, you do this, set it up. by the time you finish, these guards are both out of the hallway.
Where are we
and
going?
The laundry.
Okay.
Don't know. Let's get rid of our tail. That's all I thought of. I never got that far. I normally don't have other people with me when I do things.
We should go back to the loading bay.
All right, let's go back to the loading bay. Hightail around. Go long way? Yeah, we're gonna make our way back to the loading bay.
all right, you guys have a rough idea what the hallway
Tell
layout
them.
is like,
Tell them.
and
Did you say kill them?
Tell them. Tell the others.
Grabs onto the copper wheel of the cart as she's like walking.
Buttons gives the copper ladle to.
Oh, okay. Holds it. Asks a message to Drav. Got rid of our tail. Keep yours away from us. Going back to bay.
I can't respond to message, can I?
Yes, you can.
You can. You can respond to this message.
Keep ours away from you. You're the ones without a tail. We're sort of stuck going in a certain direction.
Ask him where we go. Ask him where we go.
Where are you guys going? Fiddling
We're
with
doing-
ladle, trying to walk.
We're doing the rounds. So where's our first?
your
Well,
first stop would be the
okay.
laundry room.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the
Oh,
laundry?
we could take out the guards in the laundry room when they come.
My
So we're
thought
gonna be
too.
down to. Yes.
Bring them to laundry room. Good idea. Meet you there. While we're in the laundry room, we're preparing
Yeah.
something. We'll get back to you. It will be a surprise.
Yeah, so you guys make your way to the laundry room. A few seconds after you left the hallway with the guards room, Wombat and Chris, you guys get there. You guys spill over the box. Wombat's picking it up with the guard watching him, other guard watching you, Chris.
So sort of as I sort of walk into the room to start picking shit up, can I like sort of see any stray belongings within the room?
There's a few, but nothing really near the door. You got like a chair to your left with, so you got a chair to your left, some cushions on it, but all the stuff lying around is like in different corners of the room, far away from you.
And there was some guards sort of at a table at the back of the room, right?
So the door you came through is sort of in the middle of the wall, back right corner from where you was, where the guards are.
Okay.
Do we see any keys on like a hook or anything, like sort of hung up, where they might, like when you're leaving the house, you go and pick some up and go on?
Not near the door you guys are at.
Are they further in?
Yeah, further in. So in the back left corner, like there's some more couches and a table, like a coffee table in between them. You see what looks like a belt lying on it.
Okay. And these other guards, where were they?
Yep, so the guard's in the room. They're in the back right corner.
So this is on a separate table to them.
Yeah.
So as Drav goes to sort of pick up something, is sort of gonna stumble and kick it across the room towards the back left corner. Do I need to make a roll or anything for that, or is that just something I can do?
That's something you can do. So actually, give me a performance check.
Oh yeah, okay, that checks out. Okay.
Holding the ladle.
15.
She messages Drav real quick. I has 10 minutes time.
What?
Before you get to the laundry room, get us 10 minutes.
Lisa's just like, buy us 10 minutes.
mean,
All
in
right.
fairness, while Drav's trying to do this, Caesar's making a right fucking mess of things. He's tripping on stuff. He's like, oh! And he's like trying to scoop stuff up, but more stuff falls out of his hands. And he's just like,
Travel after kicking this thing to the. Oh yeah, sorry, I got a 15.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. So you accidentally kick this crate that just spills out some more stuff. The guys at the table, they look at you. Yeah, they just look at you for a few seconds. The guard watching you just says, you bloody klutz. Hurry up, we're wasting time.
Right, Caesar, sorry, do you mind just running over there and grabbing that for me? I will do this. You're seeming to struggle.
it's too many things to hold. I only have 2 hands. I need more hands. And it's just like shuffling into the room. Did that go under the table with the keys?
What I was aiming for.
It didn't quite go under the table, but it went close enough to it. Like you could like reach what your natural thing is built with one hand and reach for the belt with the other.
Okay. So I'm going to make a show of reaching for the thing and sort of like getting in front of it, bending down, making the whole thing. But I'm going to get Cedric, who is invisible, to pick up the keys and then hold them behind me like body blocking and then walking them out like to my side. So my hands are still in clear view. I've not gone for them. But like he's sort of swifted it round. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, alright. We'll get to that in a second. Tay's got a hand up for something.
I just wanted to make it known I'm ritually casting silence in this 10 minutes.
Oh.
Alright, what does silence
Well,
do?
Exactly what it
Silence
says on the
is
can.
everything.
Yeah.
I think it's a 20-foot
Silence.
bubble. Like
20-foot bubble of no sound.
Just ritually casting silence while...
And I
Wait
am
for you
injuring
guys.
myself right now. I am taking, let's say, 3 points of slashing damage. It's self-inflicted.
Okay.
It all makes sense eventually, don't worry.
Okay.
Alright, back to what Chris was
You
doing.
wanted to run the one shot with me and Nikki. This was a bad idea.
Okay. I realised that, but for some reason I still agree to do this. Back to what Chris was doing. So you said Cedric was reaching for the belt? Or getting the belt, or...
Yeah, so he's going to try and get the keys off the belt while I'm, let's say, making a show of it, and then use my body as like a blocking, so that while I'm walking back, he's sort of holding them. So essentially, he's invisible, and when he touches things, they are still visible, which is why he needs to like hold them next to me. That makes sense. So I'm blocking their movement, so they're not like floating through the fucking air, like wee keys.
Alright, feel like I'm doing this a lot, but give me a self check. Not self, sorry, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. It's like, oh, +3. Look at that. Fucking thiefy boy. 15 plus 18. Fucking.
Yeah, alright, so you both managed to hold like everything close enough to each other that no one really notices what's going on.
And walking back to Drav. He's always got his eyes open, like he's startled, and then looks like when they catch eyes, he just blinks ever so slightly, and then keeps walking back to bring the, I don't know, the Lego piece, whatever the fuck was knocked in there.
Alright, yeah, so yeah, you guys sort of pick everything back up, bring it to the cart. The guards quickly have a look around and say, right, let's get moving. And they start escorting you to the laundry room. Nikki, Tay, what are you guys up to?
Watching as the spell finished casting, Leeks is just looking at buttons, and, like, reaching over to pick up some of their blood, and is, like, smearing it on herself, like, wiping it across her face.
Alright.
And over the cart. And we're going to tip over the cart and lie there like we got shanked with kitchen utensils.
gonna make sure she takes one of the knives that Buttons had and like stabs it into her rib cage, like not like deep enough to hurt herself, not in her rib cage. She stabs it into her right tit and just like has it like poking out. She's laying on the floor, pretending to be dead or dying.
So you stab yourself with one of the dull wooden knives.
I cut myself with my claws, but I am leaving the murder weapon near me.
All
And
right.
she's using my blood to make it look like the same.
Okay, but you're still stabbing yourself, Tay. Right. Right.
Want me to attack myself?
Yeah, I'm just thinking how it's the best way to do this.
You're
I
attacking
can just
yourself.
make an improvised weapon attack.
Yeah, that works.
Strength modifier. Don't think I really have
We have
one.
silence cast on us.
Are you beating the shit out of yourselves while you're in silence?
Yeah.
Pretty
That's
much.
I mean, monks do weirder things in real life, so you know.
natural 20
Oh my God.
plus 2.
This
You
is going to
break-
look so convincing.
You break your own jaw.
I'm stabbing myself in my tit. I'm popping my fake fantasy boob implant.
Oh.
They set you back at least 20
Alright.
platinum. Jeez.
True. Yep.
She didn't
my
get the good
spoon.
ones. Let's be
Uh,
real.
Deal that damage to yourself. Let's see
Oh yeah.
how bad in shape you are.
It's a 1d4 for treating it like a dagger, plus my strength mod, which is a plus 2.
You
LOL, I
can pull
rolled
the
max.
punch. You don't have to do full damage to yourself, do you? Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Fuck it up.
10 points of piercing damage.
It's going to look so convincing.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 4 on the d4.
Why? We're
wanna
trying to
stop
escape,
getting
not kill
insults.
each other. Or kill ourselves.
Just wait. Just wait. Promise. It's gonna be good.
Okay.
Now we just lay here and wait. Draft.
Yeah, we're lying here and bleeding out.
Can I get both of you to give me performance checks?
Yeah,
Hell
absolutely.
yes.
I rolled a 16.
16, okay.
Let's find out what I roll. It's an 11.
Alright. Nikki, this is pretty easy for you. You're basically just laying there, sort of minimizing your breath so it doesn't look like you're moving at all. Tay, kind of the same thing, except you're struggling to hold in grunts of pain, having just
Well, it
stabbed
doesn't
yourself.
matter because we're in
Because we're in
silence.
silence.
Alright,
And now we just wait.
alright, we'll wait for Wombat to get back, but in the
When
meantime...
I go to break, so I can pee.
Can I
We gotta-
pee?
Yeah, sure, let's go to break.
Just take us to break.
Wait,
Woo!
wait,
Take-
wait.
I like this. What is this?
Hang on. Hang on.
others, and you guys just failed to notice them as they're in the corner, just watching as in horror as the two of them
And
beat
we're
the
back.
shit out of each other and stab each other.
As this
Love it, man,
pantomime
back to
happens in the... I can see that when I arrive, you are on break. Shut up, Thomas.
Not anymore.
That's all the stream has
Motherfucker.
been, just us waiting for you to show up.
Thomas. Yeah, we've been waiting. You're supposed to be here 2 hours ago so we could play, Thomas. Come on.
Alright, right, so just to catch everyone up, 2 of our cast members are playing dead in the laundry room, whilst the other 2 are slowly on their way with 2 guards.
You can't figure out who's playing dead.
Quick question about the guards. Do they wear... What kind of... Do they wear, like, armor, or do they just, like... They're plain clothes?
So they pretty much all wear armor, but there's sort of 2 types of guards. You got ones that are armed with a spear and short sword, who are wearing studded leather.
Mm-hmm.
The other group, oh sorry, there's 3 groups. So yeah, you got the first one with the leather armor, second group with half plate and a long sword, and the third group that don't really work inside the prison. They're more like outer perimeter guards, armed with. Let me double check this. Believe it is a short bow.
Oh, yeah, I get
Long
you, like,
bow.
sentries.
Yep, sentries.
Okay.
But yeah, so the 2 inside are either wearing studded leather or half plate.
Which both have elements of metal on them.
Yep.
Excellent.
Alright, yeah, so unless
Very
Chris
nice.
unless Chris or Wombat, you guys want to do anything, you get escorted to the laundry room. The guard in front of you both opens the door and immediately just sees these 2 what look like bodies lying on the floor, and immediately tells you 2 to stop.
Nothing comes out of his mouth as we jump up
Well, does he get to us?
in the room.
At the moment, he's still at the door.
And
So
we
he
continue
turns.
to lay there. Very convincing.
So he's turned to look at his guard friend. So he turns behind to look at everyone, says stop. When he does so, he doesn't hear anything. So he just stands there confused.
No, it's unless he's less than 20 feet away from us, in which case we're acting. It's only a 20-foot circle.
Alright, yeah, we'll say he's about 30 feet from you guys.
Then
So he can hear himself.
Yeah, okay. So he turns around. Wait! Something going on. Stay here. He goes in to investigate that one guard, Chris and Wombat, the staying bat, hand on sword.
Yeah, Drav looks to Caesar like, oh boy.
Yeah, so that one guard at Chris and Wombat just stands there, hand on sword. That first guard gets closer and closer until he's right next to 2 of you and just kneels down.
And needs to make a dex save.
Deck save.
Mhm.
Oh, right. What do I have 2 of the same person here? I fucked up somewhere. Alright, definitely didn't do that one. Okay, so that's failed.
Okay. So he takes 2 force damage.
Oh,
As Buttons grows 2 more arms
Yep, 1 second, let me just...
and tackles him to the ground.
Well, Buttons goes after that guard. Leeks jumps up and grabs the other guard and pulls him towards
the other guard's outside
them.
from us still.
Yeah, he's outside on the...
The door's open though, so she's grabbing him and pulling him in the room.
Just give me 1 second to add these 2 guys to something.
Oh, fucking... Thomas!
We just had a bathroom break. We're ready.
Ugh.
Oh, did that for me. All right. Sure, let's just do this. All right, so that first guard who came in, he kneels down. As he does so, he gets... sorry,
Tackle.
takes... Yep, all right. So he takes 2 damage. That second guard who's waiting by Chris and Wombat, he's maybe 40 feet from you guys, with Chris and Wombat in the way. So, I don't know if you still want to do what you were planning, Tay.
Need to get him in here somehow.
I think we need to get him in there rather than you jumping up, running across the room.
We don't know what's going on, do we?
Message them.
Yeah, so Wombat,
digs around buttons for the copper ladle again.
just quickly, Wombat, you would see clearly what's going on. Chris, you can't really see much other than that first guard sort of... actually, hang on, no, you wouldn't hear anything. So you don't see much past Wombat other than that first guard struggling with something. And then that third guard...
Message them and tell them to push the other guard into the silence.
Flailing, laying there with a knife stabbing out of my tit. I reach for the ladle and I grab it. Push him in here. Drav.
Drav will turn around to the other guard. Look him in the eyes and say, "Sorry about this." And he'll grab him and just hoik him in.
As Drav hoiks him into the room, Caesar's just going to very slowly just close the door and follow in,
Bring the cart.
bringing the cart in.
Right, so Wombat, are you at the back of the cart you were just wheeling, or in front?
I imagine I was pushing it. I don't think Caesar's.
Yeah. All right. Give me an athletics check.
Oh, I'm really good at these.
Thomas, you tart! Stop it.
Okay, and that is a 21.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah. You grab this guy by the collar and just fucking throw him clear over the cart.
Alright, did I hear Thomas? Did someone say yeet?
Yeet.
Fuck it. I'll get you guys to roll initiative for me.
Oh boy.
15.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
I have a +7. Disgusting.
Right, so it's a 15. Fuck, these guards did not do well.
Natural 20 plus 0 for 20.
Okay.
Nat 1 plus 3, 4.
Oh, honey, you're a monk. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Still better than one of the guards.
Oh, no.
19.
19. Okay. Yeah, so after Drav has just thrown this guard over, he gets in the room. Laska, it's your turn.
Do I get a surprise round on my guy just to because I want to hold him down? I don't want him getting away from me.
We'll say you can grapple him.
Okay.
But at the moment, you and Laska are both prone.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as the door closes and Caesar's in, I see Drav grabbing the guard and throws him in the room. How far is the guard from me, give or take?
We'll say... How far say you guys from first guard? 30 feet, so... Say this guy's 25.
Okay, so half movement to stand up. And I'm going to hold my action to cast Hold Person on him. Actually, no, I don't have to. He's within range. I'm going to cast Hold Person on him.
All right. Is that a roll to hit, or do I need to roll something?
I need a Wisdom saving throw, please.
All right. How wise are these guys?
We
I'm
want a whole
assuming.
person before he's in silence.
Couple of wise guys.
I'm assuming we're killing these guys, right?
I mean, otherwise, yeah, we're gonna have to kill them. Otherwise, we're fucking.
Yeah.
We're gonna squeal.
Yeah.
17.
That's a pass. So she's just gonna stand up, move 15 feet closer just to the edge of the bubble, and say, "Get him closer to me, please," and like make the bring here handy motion. Uppies, but like
Uppies.
hearings.
Uppies, dummy mommy.
All right. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yep. Drav, you're up next.
Drab.
Drab.
Drav sort of sighs and like sort of pushes the cart that Caesar's wheeled in, but like up against the door so that it's like sort of barring it. Would that cost an action, or is that free? Or
I will say that costs an action.
I've got the door. Don't worry about that. You don't need to do that.
all right. Then I guess Drav walks over and just sort of picks up the guard and steps in towards old mate.
Yep. All right. Right. Give me a strength check.
18.
Yeah. So you can easily drag this guy right up to Leska. Yeah. Is there anything else?
That's all I got.
All right.
Do a line of presto powder to forget about the pains.
All right. It is now that guard's turn. First thing he's going to do is sort of grab you by the wrist and try and break free from being grappled.
My guy?
No, the one that Drav's dragging in closer.
He's got Hold Person on him, doesn't he?
No, if he
Oh, he
succeeded.
failed.
He succeeded?
Last.
Okay.
Mhm.
That one.
Oof.
He misses your hand completely and is just frantic to get out.
Look, I'm sorry about this, but seems they've got something they want to do.
Panting, he just sort of yells out, "Guards!"
Is he at
Is he in
me?
silence?
How far did you say you walked, Tay?
15 feet, so I'm right on the edge.
Fine, yeah, so he tries screaming out and hears nothing.
The plan is working.
That's it for his turn. Next is Caesar.
So Caesar will have wheeled in the trolley, close the door. We'll then move it up against the door so it's blocking, sort of, and then we'll command Cedric, which is not his action to do. So Cedric's gonna sort of float as he does, and grab the guard that Drav has, and he's going to use Drain Life on him. But when he does it, he appears, and this doesn't look human at all. It's like a 7-foot tall Slenderman made of purpley pink mystic energy with like a horrifying skull face, just going
Oh no.
like a Dementor,
Oh, no.
big pink Dementor, and it's like
Big
sucking this guard's soul out.
My message stands. Serious that you?
I do need to make an attack roll though. Is he restrained in Drav's hands?
Grappled.
Yeah, I
Grappled.
said grappled before.
Is that advantage on
He's-
attacks?
I
Believe
believe
so.
so.
Excellent. +4 from him. 14 and 19. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. So he takes 1, 2, 3d6 of necrotic damage.
Fucking hell.
4, 1. It's not a great roll. He takes 8 points of necrotic damage and needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, 1 second. Fuck, this guy's good. Rolled an 18.
Yeah, he's fine. It's very, very low. So it was to see if his maximum reduced. But yeah, Cedric Caesar just stood by the door, just like. That's my turn.
Yep, alright. Buttons, you're up.
Buttons is going to hold this guy with his 2 regular hands and dig his claws in to try and hold him still and just beat him about the head and face with the other 2 hands. So we've got do I have advantage to hit this guy? Because he is grappled.
Yeah.
Sweet. Where's my other d20? Fuck it. We're rolling twice, I guess. There it is. So that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And I'm going to keep hitting until he stops moving. Which is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Sorry, that's not bludgeoning damage. What is that? Force damage.
Alright.
And then I'm going to use a key point to do Flurry of Blows, which is 2 more at advantage. This one is a dirty 20 again. And 15 is my highest.
Yep, that hits.
So we got 2 more hits. For 5 points of damage and 6 points of damage.
Yep, alright. You said you were clawing into this guy.
Bludgeoning. We're force damaging. We're trying to keep the clothes intact.
Alright, alright, if that was the case, I would have had you do a straight check, but you would have passed out anyway, so, yeah, you hold this guy down, you just fucking go at him. First hit, you can't really notice any effects because you're just swinging that fast. Second hit, though, just knocks him out and he's limp. So he's out.
Great. And then as a move action, he springs up to try to tackle the guy that's with
Drav.
Leeks and Drav. Yeah.
Yep, alright.
And Cedric.
Yep, so he's within 15 feet of you. Would you be able to make it that turn, or?
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Yeah, alright. Alright, so yeah, you're standing right next to them.
In one turn, I have 100 feet of movement.
Fuck, okay. Alright, well...
I broke this
Baxi
guy.
Monk!
Okay, Thomas.
Alright, well, that's
Good,
what
I
you're
made
gonna
a
do.
Thomas. I made a Thomas cat. I made Charlie.
Charlie.
Right, well, if you're not going to protect the second guy anymore, because you don't have any more actions, it is Leski's turn.
Jessica is going to look at the guy that is kind of being ping-ponged around in our general direction. She's going to reach up and pull the bandages off her face. And in place of eyes, there's just kind of like blood-clawed scars, and in each of her sockets are 2 gold coins with a dove holding like a branch in his mouth. And she is going to use her Channel Divinity Path to the Grave on this guy. So the next attack, the guy getting beat has vulnerability to all of the damage you guys do to him. So coins like start glowing this like soft black energy as like blood drips from the 2 coins as the olive branches glow red hot, and she just casts Pass to the Grave. That is the end of her turn.
Okay, Drav, you're up.
I guess I just keep holding the guy.
Alright. Not going to attack him?
No.
Alright, it's his
Hold
turn
him.
again. He's going to try breaking free again. He does not. So again, he's still just twisting himself around frantically, trying to loosen the grip. To no avail. Up next is Caesar.
Hey, wombat sub. Yeah. Cedric's gonna keep numbing down. He's like got this wispy phantom tendrils into his chest, and he's just like slurping this life energy. So he's gonna do that again. Fucking rolled a natty 20, which is this guy's vulnerable as well. You said, which
Yup, he is.
okay. So he takes
I guess we're murderers now.
6. He takes 26 points of necrotic damage.
You rolled a nat 20. Is that doubled already?
So I rolled 3d6, which was 13. So then I doubled it to 26.
And then double it again.
And then double it again because he's vulnerable.
Oh yeah, I forgot about yeah.
2 points.
52 points.
Even if you rolled 3 once, this guy's still dead. So
He literally, Cedric sucks and eats his soul from his body, and then just leaves a limp corpse.
oh, he's dead.
And then Buttons immediately starts looking for the lye that they use for the soap in this laundry.
And Leaks starts digging through their pockets for all of the keys.
I have keys.
All right.
Good job.
Cedric
you guys
also
find what you're
disappears
looking
from view.
for.
And I will drop silence. Nice work, Buttons. Pulls the knife out of her tit.
That was very convincing.
You did very well. I would have sworn you were dead.
So real good at that.
9 lives.
Lying
You've got
still
that
and
left.
doing nothing. Real easy.
Real special. Alright, we've got keys, we've got guard suits. We have to hide these bodies.
Someone,
You say you found the
Looking
lie
for-
Buttons.
Looking for it.
someone should take their clothes, and then they can be the guard now.
Do you want to put the guard clothes on Cedric?
Hmm.
I feel like that's a bit obvious.
Yeah, what are the guards? Are they like human? Are they mix of different races? I never asked. I just assumed. Just bad of me.
So these 2 guards are human, but throughout the whole prison, there are a bunch of different races.
Should I put a fake guard outside the door?
What?
What?
And put a fake guard outside.
People will
Should
have
I
to
do
come
that?
in here for work regardless.
Buttons is looking for lie. We're gonna dissolve the bodies. Have you never done this before? What got you here?
I was born here. That's my crime.
You were born in a prison.
Yes.
He was born in the darkness.
Molded
Molded
by it.
You think darkness is your ally? I was born in it, molded by it.
So if you were born here, know the people here, how do we know we can trust you?
Am I finding lie, by the way? Because I'm just going to, while she's interrogating the bugbear, I'm going to dispose of these bodies.
Yeah, you find some in like a barrel in the corner of a room.
Great. I overload it with lie and then throw the bodies in. Stripped.
All right.
Start putting one of the
Thank
guard
you.
uniforms on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you throw the guards into These 2 different tubs filled with lye, and as soon as you do that, there's like a small fizzle reaction in each one.
And I'm using some of it on one of the rags that we got to clean up the blood on the floor and on the cart. Like diluting it a lot so that way it doesn't burn, but I want to be able to get all the blood up off of everything. And riding the cart back up, loading it back up, getting it ready for the rounds that we're going to do when 2 of us are in guard uniform.
I feel like Buttons is very well known amongst the guards as being, a bit of a tease.
It should be Leaks.
It should and I think Drav is obviously, the guards are probably there for like his 3rd birthday where, he was running around and enjoying playing with the lie and stuff. So they probably know him. I think Caesar
It should
and
be Leaks.
Leaks are
Everyone knows
the
Trev.
people who can maybe pass for guards.
They're both
Do our
humans,
best.
aren't they?
No,
These
I have
2
gray
guards
skin.
Oh, you're an Asimar. You look kind
Yeah.
of like a human, though. You're human shaped. You'd fit in this better.
Yeah, I'm human shaped. I can fit in it. That's true. Leaks would tie up her long, scraggly black hair and stick it under whatever guard's cap is there.
Are
Drav.
Cut off a piece of it.
these
Stash.
helmets do they cover your face or are they just like a cap?
They're pretty much just
Oh,
caps.
Shit.
Continues to cut off a piece of hair and tapes it on as a mustache.
Ha!
Drav.
What?
You know they intend to murder us, yes?
Yes.
Why would they murder you? They seem to like you.
Like they said, they need space. They like me because, like with most of the prisoners here, I get them things. I make recreational substances.
Huh. Seems like a strange source to be eliminating. But anyway, what do I know? Are you ready to do some rounds?
Sure.
Alright, so
Where are we going?
unless you guys want to do anything else inside the room, by the time you leave, you can see prisoners being guarded past the hallway, all heading towards the dining hall.
Lunch!
We should send the 2 that look like... We should send you guys to lunch. It looks less suspicious.
Certainly. But we have to deliver our cart back before we go, don't we?
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe when we take the cart back is the best time to try, because the guards will be in the mess hall with the prisoners.
That's what I was thinking.
Because I'm nice, I'll tell you this much. Now that it is lunch, all the tasks should have finished around now. Which means the guards responsible for making sure the carts return would have noticed 2 didn't come back.
We
Coming back right now?
schedule.
Yeah. So,
We have to ditch one of these carts. We have to get rid of one of them.
Leave it in the laundry room.
There are 2 bodies dissolving currently. We do
Leave
not want to leave it here.
what, you dissolving them in the cart?
No tubs.
No, but we don't want them to search where we leave the cart. They're going to search where we leave the cart.
Well, we just need to bring both of the carts back then. And then they won't be searching for the carts, so...
I can bring the other one back. I can probably.
Yeah. I'm going to pick up... I don't know what weapons the guards have. I'm just going to pick up one and start just shouting at Drav to move.
So both these guards have a spear and a short sword.
I don't know how to use this.
So we're bringing. I've got one cart, and Drav's got the other cart. And we're going back to deliver the carts.
Are either of you dressed in guard uniforms or
Those bottom two.
one, two?
The
Oh,
two
okay.
the two human-shaped ones are dressed like guards, and we are going to drop off the carts and say that the other two who were with us went to lunch.
Being nice. Figured they could start eating first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. So, you'll make your way either to the dining hall or to where the loading bay is to return the cart. Do the guards with the cart first. As you guys bring them in, there's 3 guards there and a line of prisoners who are all lined up against the wall. They see Will the cart, and then one of the guards goes, "There it is. What took you so long? Where are your guards?"
They
Behind
escorted
us.
they escorted the other two off to lunch. We figured we'd give them a break. They worked pretty hard unloading these boxes. Anyway, yeah, we
Give me a deception check.
took us a bit longer. Deception. I have expertise. Thank you, Rogue. Cool. So that is a 22.
Yeah, you pass. Guard looks confused but says, "All right, whatever. All right, all of you can head to the dining hall now. You two get in line." Yeah. So you two get in line and you just all get escorted back to the dining hall with the rest of your group. The other two of you, you said you were heading to the dining hall as well?
Two guard-shaped ones.
Yeah.
I think we're taking the carts back, right?
Yeah, I thought we were
We're-
going
we
with
were
them
being
to take the
escorted.
carts back.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're escorting us.
Oh, okay. It's not like you guys are going different ways. Alright, well none of that happened then. I just asked what took so long. Right, so now, you all start heading to the dining hall, obviously. The two of you dress as guards. I assume act like guards and just lead everyone else in.
Waving a baton at them. Telling them to behave. Keep it in line.
Trying really hard
Their
to
guard
remember
things.
to blink often.
Alright,
Too.
yeah, so all the prisoners line up for food. Two of you dressed as guards. What are you doing? Where are you standing?
Well, are we in the loading bay now?
No, we're in the mess hall.
Food hall.
Do you want to be in the loading bay before we all leave?
Oh, that's what we were doing.
Yep, alright, yeah, so... Okay, you guys were to stay behind then, the other two would have been escorted off.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
But the
and...
4 of us were going to the loading
We
bay.
did. We took everything back.
Yeah, you took
We got
everything
yelled
back.
at, and then they said, "Right, off to lunch."
Right.
So do you want to do something before we go to lunch?
No, we can just keep going. I thought we were trying to leave. I thought we were trying to make a break for it.
How many guards are
We
currently in the loading bay?
So same as before, 2 outside, 2 inside, plus another, yes, 2 inside.
We're going to need to make a break for it
plus
before.
the one
Go
that yelled
ahead.
at you.
I wonder if it's
We're gonna
worthwhile
need
trying to get the 2 inside to leave. We'll take their places, and then have the other 2 come back after lunch for more work because they didn't finish everything they needed to do with the trolleys. So then we're
Do
already
it.
inside. Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, so there's 2 guards in the room with us.
And then they can go lead the prisoners off. We could go to lunch. You guys stay at the dock.
Yeah.
And then we come back for rounds after to finish the things that we didn't finish because we dropped a cart.
Yeah. So coming in, like when you drop the cart off, Caesar's gonna smack Drav with the butt of the spear. Just be like, "You are not doing well today. You need to pick up the slack, and you need to come back here after you've had some gruel to finish what you two
Performance check.
did. Fuck.
That's very generous of you. Normally, I believe that they would not let us have lunch if we failed to do all of our work.
Dirty 20 on performance.
All right, the guards below
Nice.
you, some of them smirking at your abuse towards the prisoners.
Tell him we can't have lunch.
Now get out of our faces.
I
Or else
think,
you don't
Why are we
earn
going to
lunch.
lunch? Are we going to go? Really? Okay.
yeah, you're going to lunch. Shut up and you bring your lunch here because I'm going to eat it in front of you. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! Like, cackles. You lads can get off if you want. We'll take over here.
One guard turns to the other. Well, we're not supposed to, but I can go for food. The other dumb-looking guard. All right, why not?
Oh yeah, the dumb one. I forgot about him.
Someone!
Cheers for that. And they both just start walking away with the prisoners.
You have
Settle
6 minutes
off.
to bring them back here. No more, no less.
And we look like guards. Picking my nose with the spear.
Okay, yeah, so you
We're
two...
trying to get the doors open.
Or that!
Jeez.
Or that!
Yep. We'll start dealing with locks.
Alright, well, while you two are standing around the loading room waiting, the other two are going to be escorted to the dining hall. Yeah, same routine as usual. You get led in by the other guards and line up for your slop.
Can't hear you, man.
Fancy food today. Lovely. Where we sit?
I thought that we were supposed to bring our food back.
Were we?
That's
do you
what
know
the
of
other two
any
told you to
do
do.
you know of any guards that will escort us back? Because as far as I'm concerned, they don't like people leaving during fucking food hours.
That's what they said. The guards. The guards said. We can just eat here.
6 minutes passes and Luke starts looking at Caesar. Should we check on them? They're not back yet.
Like, probably 30 keys down on this 100 key circle. Like, I don't know. Maybe. Just trying this fucking door.
Do you need help? Okay.
I know how keys work. You put them in and you twist it, and then it pops open.
Big pop, big noise. Yes.
Oh. Okay. You go check on them, and I'll keep playing with my new friend, the door. And yeah.
Do the prisoners here have numbers? Like, are we numbered?
24601.
That's Squeak.
I'm 24602.
No. Having numbers would imply the prison cared about what's the word? Like keeping record of the prisoners.
Mm.
How do they know that people haven't escaped then?
Oh,
Sentries,
Some-
I guess.
magic.
Magical bullshit.
Leeks will leave and walk to the mess hall. Just as soon as she opens the door, she'll look at the guard and be like, "Where the fuck are my subordinates?" And she'll throw her hand around and start, like, knocking things and, like, grab Drav and Buttons by the backs of their necks and, like, try to pick them up. But, like, she's kind of tiny, but she'll
Buttons.
try.
Buttons is like, oh no, I've been nape of the neck, and goes limp. This is a cat.
We told you 6 minutes. We've got work for you to do, boxes for you to move. And she's like hugging on them. Gets kind of close. Sorry if this hurts your neck, I'm sorry.
Harder, mommy.
I thought that's what Buttons would say.
Starts yanking on Buttons. Tries to yank them up towards
So we're
the
going.
door.
We're going to the loading dock.
All right, so Tay, you start dragging these two by the collar towards the door you just came through. Both the guards at the door sort of step forward and in front of the door. What are you doing with them?
They messed around their entire work shift and got absolutely nothing fucking completed.
Cavity search.
You'd be so lucky. You gotta boot up the ass and you can finish moving those crates.
Give me a deception check.
With
Boy.
help? With help?
Can I guidance myself?
I don't know, can you?
Well,
You can certainly
No,
try.
I don't think so.
19!
Fuck, okay. Yeah, these guards totally believe you. Like, alright, make sure you give them a good whip. And they just part
Yes,
ways.
mommy. Give me.
I'll give both whips to Drav. I don't want to set this one off.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so
Pushes
they
them out the door.
Yep.
Now walk fast. Don't look back. Walk fast. Don't look back. And she starts speed walking. Speed waddling.
Have I managed to find the right key yet?
No, none of the keys seem to work for this door.
Wait. I'll take the keys out from my shoe that I stole from the guard room. Start using those ones instead.
Okay, Tay, by the time you and the others get back, Caesar's still at the store trying to get it open to no avail.
One of you help him. He's been trying this
Um,
for literally the last half hour.
So, is this like a swinging door? Or is this a roller door?
Swinging door.
Okay. I could bust it down, but let's save that until we need it.
Are you a door expert? Are you good at kicking in doors by chance?
I've got
I've-
some.
Would you say you've got this?
I've got some enhancements.
Keeping in mind there's two guards outside the door.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just gonna do the keys. Gotta check if these keys are the
There's-
right ones. Am I
Why
using
not just knock and get them to open it?
Certainly an idea.
Oh yes.
Say that we're ready for the next shipment.
Wait.
I was gonna.
Are the dudes outside? Are they looking in at all, or are they just looking away?
Now they're looking away.
I'm gonna turn to Drav and what's he called? Buttons, and I'm gonna twin spell invisibility. So you will both be invisible. Vroom.
Okay.
And now we can knock on the door and say that me and Leska need to go out and get some stuff. And then we all leave together.
You most certainly can try.
I'm most certainly going to try. I'm going to cast invisibility on the two. I was going to say... Now,
While he's invisible, Buttons is filling his pockets full of shit. Whatever is in these crates. Just
I thought you meant literal shit for a brief moment, and I was like, interesting.
Wouldn't be
Trust you.
surprised.
While you are not seen, don't do anything untowards, or you will become visible again and ruin it, and then we will be released from life. Okay. And then I'm gonna knock on the door and make the motion for the guards to open the door.
Can you show us what that hand signal is like? We just gotta know. Mm.
On the other side of the door, you hear what sounds like an unlocking noise. The door opens slightly, and one of the guards sticks his head in. Yeah, what do you want?
We've had an issue with a bit of the crates. One of the inmates fell in it and broke it all. We need to go and get some more bits. Walden says.
Oh, right. Don't know why you're bothering us with this.
I need to go
Our
out.
keys aren't working. One snapped off in another door. Now we can't get it open.
Alright, well, we don't have the keys for where it is you got to go. We've only got one for these doors, so maybe try the guard's room, see if anyone else can help you there.
You don't have keys to open the door that's attached to this room.
These guys are outside, right?
Yeah. Why would you need keys for this room if you're getting something from somewhere else?
No, we
I think
got.
we need to reestablish what this room looks like.
Yeah.
There's a door
Now
going into the prison, and there's a door going outside.
Yeah, so this room pretty much is, you got the double doors which take you to the loading area outside. Then you have another door which leads to the hallways.
Yeah, we want to go outside. So
Well, outside it's just pretty much a driveway surrounded by fences. There's nothing stored outside.
You said
Plus
there
So
was.
the door that we just opened was going into, not out of, the prison?
I thought you guys were trying to get the doors open for the loading doors.
Yes.
Yeah, we're trying to get the outside doors open.
Yeah, these are the outside doors.
Yeah.
They're standing in the driveway.
So they're standing outside next to the doors.
Yeah, we want him to open the doors. When he says he doesn't
Yeah,
have a
they're
key for
open
the
now. They're
doors.
talking to you.
Okay.
All right.
He's saying there's nothing
Okay.
stored out in the load.
Yeah,
like,
you
driveway
guys just
area.
ask for supplies or whatever, but there's nothing out there.
The unused, like the derelict buildings that they had, are they inside the wall or outside of the prison wall now?
They're inside the wall, but they're only completely you can't access them through the driveway here.
Where does the driveway go? Does it just go straight
It
out?
pretty much leads straight to the outer walls.
What do they drive? Like, is it a horse and buggy?
Pretty much, yeah.
And is there one readily available?
Not at the moment.
We've ended up with the short end of the stick. Walden's a bit annoyed because it was on our time, so he's making us off it out of the wall to go and get the bits.
We're picking up the next shipment from the docks.
What
You
he
arrange us a
said.
cart?
You guys must be new here. We can order things from inside the prison, but we don't pick them up ourselves. We get couriers to do that for us.
Warden told us
Buttons
there
is
was
going to try
budget
and sneak out the door while this is going on.
Add to
Sorry.
What?
Warden told us there was budget cuts and we have to do some of the lackey work now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a punishment, really. Don't go
Because we
rubbing
let
it in
those
my
two-
face, though.
Buttons is going to try and go up the wall and go out the top of the door using his climbing speed and his claws. So that way he doesn't go by the guard. He doesn't have to squeeze by the guard. He's just going through the opening at the top.
Yep. All right. The guard continues. All right. Well, just so you newbies know, in the future you leave through the front exit for the guards, but we'll let you through this one time. Just be quick, okay? Does
Cheers.
anyone else smell cat piss?
One of them, a cat, it pissed on me as well in my boots. Awful.
Right, that's disgusting, mate. Whatever, just get that stench out of here. And
Cheers.
he opens the door for you both.
Guess we're leaving now. We'll be back in a little bit. She says loud enough to hopefully the invisible ones hear safe. We're leaving now.
Yeah, I know they're invisible. I have no idea where they are, so I'm just hoping that they're with us.
Alright, so does everyone walk out the door?
No, Drax is staying.
No, he's
Jeb, he's going.
Alright. As you all exit through the door, the guard begins to close it. But inside the room, you can hear someone screaming, "Wait! We're going in lockdown! 2 guards have gone missing!"
Run.
And these 2 guards look confused. They just look at each other, then look at these 2 guys dressed as guards. And immediately reach for their weapon.
As they reach for their weapons, I'm going to telepathically command Cedric to appear next to us, and I'm going to make a big shove. Like, oh my god! I'm going to start running away from him down the drive.
I guess we all make a
Run.
Run.
Drive.
Yeah. She's gonna see this thing and she's gonna run. She's like, it's coming for us, and she's gonna like start screaming the apocalypse is here, and she's just gonna go off and run.
And Cedric's
Alright,
immediately
you've
going to start attacking the guards and like try to eat them and stuff.
Alright.
He's a good brother.
How this gonna work? Alright, so you're all running down this driveway. These 2 guards who just let you out, shocked for a moment, gather their thoughts, start chasing after you. As you guys make your way down to the outer walls, you notice there's this checkpoint with more guards and guard dogs there. And these 2 guards chasing you just scream out, "Stop them! They're prisoners!" Sorry, one back, go on.
No, you finish.
"Stop them! They're prisoners escaping! Stop them!"
Drav will sort of run past these 2 who are running and sort of try and incapacitate the guards at the checkpoint.
The guards are a good, like, 50, 60 feet away.
Okay.
So they're gonna hear these 2 guards shouting out them before you get to them.
As they're screaming about us escaping, I'm going to be screaming
Oh,
at the
yes.
top of my lungs, "There's a monster chasing us!" And then motion at the 7-foot-tall Phantom of Despair. It was like, ooh,
It's that slurping noise for me.
it's that Gluck Gluck 9000 right there.
Alright, well, as you guys are running down this driveway, these guards that are being yelled at the checkpoint, they all turn towards you guys. 4 of them step forward, one knocking on what seems like a door at the checkpoint. And they all pull out their weapons. Dogs on leashes start barking and growling at you. And as you're running... One second, let me just confirm how this works. Wombat, those barriers you're talking about, would they work instantly?
Sort of the moment that you pass through them, yeah, it would just.
Yep, alright. So these guards and their guard dogs sort of form a line at the checkpoint area. As you guys are all running, the 2 of you that were invisible suddenly become visible.
Oh shit. I mean, yeah, it kind of wouldn't make sense that you could just invisibly leave. Caesar doesn't know that. He's not smart. He's kind of smart, but he's not smart.
You know there's anti-magic barriers around the prison, But having only just come this far, you've only just realised that there are some here in the driveway.
How many guards are there, like right in front of us?
In front of you, there's 4 guards and 2 guard dogs.
And how spaced out are they?
Good question.
So, yeah, the total width of the driveway at this checkpoint we'll say is, say 30 feet.
How spaced out are the guards?
So there's maybe 5 clear feet of space between each of them, except for 2 spaces taken up by dogs. So it pretty much goes guard, empty, guard, dog, empty. Sorry. Yeah, so guard,
They
empty,
all-
guard, dog, guard, empty, guard, dog.
They all fit in like a 20-foot sphere, I think is what I'm trying to get at.
No.
If you want to
So
do,
you have to position it.
yeah, seeing
You have to
Lesher,
position it so that it's either on the left or right side to get most of them. Either way, there's going to be at least 1 guard outside that 20-foot
Okay.
area.
yeah,
I want to target most of them.
seeing Lesser like get something ready. If you want to do half, I'll try and do the other half, and there'll be an overlap in the middle. Because I've got 20-foot
Are we
cubes.
going for the same spell?
I'm going
I
for
don't know.
no. Mine's a cube.
Fuck it. Well, no, mine's a sphere. Alright, this is gonna be very interesting. Simultaneously?
I'm gonna cast
Fuck it up.
web.
I'm casting calm emotions.
Oh. We did not read that well at all.
I would say I've got the dogs.
Yeah.
Don't get it if you're gonna have a dog not in the circle. That's fine because I'll take care of the dog.
Yeah. I'm focusing on people.
I mean, in
Calming
fairness,
emotions.
web isn't like a offensive action. It's just keeping them there, so they might
Doesn't
be
do
like
damage. Doesn't do damage.
doesn't do damage. It restrains them.
So I need a charisma saving throw from
Oh, right, 1 second.
them if they're trying to resist being calm.
Same, but for dex saving throw.
Right, and
This is a clusterfuck.
so what's the area for both of them? Taste is 20. How much is web?
20.
20, okay. And I assume you're both aiming so that pretty much all guards are affected by one or the other.
As much as we can get,
Yeah.
so at least they're doing one or the other. Yeah. So like an overlapping. I know it's alright, fuck around at it.
Well, if there's overlap, that means basically you got only 1 guard actually doing 1 roll, the rest you're doing 2.
Yeah.
So thank you for that.
It's my Christmas gift to
What we're
you.
here for.
And now I'm gonna go pee while you figure it out. My DC's 14, by the way.
Yeah, what was the check, sorry?
1 dex for Chris, charisma for me.
Alright.
Just do a bulk one. Just do one for everybody. Call it a day.
He didn't pass. He didn't pass.
Note.
Alright, he passed that one. Oh, I need to write this down before I forget who's passed and who hasn't.
Copyright infringement.
That has to be like public domain by
It
now.
has to be. It has to be.
Song is ancient.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, but doesn't the military own it?
Happy birthday.
The American military? I'm not kidding.
Do they own Do Your Ears Hang Off?
The tune, yeah.
Wait, no, he failed.
Googling it.
Nothing's public.
Shush.
Can't even sing happy birthday without breaking copyright infringement.
Alright, that's Chris's roll done. You had 2 fail, 2 part, like 2 people fail, a dog and a person pass.
Cool. They are restrained and cannot move.
And what was I wrong with the Ute?
Charisma, please. Same
Charisma.
DC, 14.
Oh, right.
What's the charisma save on a dog? Can't be that high.
-2.
It's
Like
a
that's
very
modifier.
adorable dog. But very hard
It's
to
the
dog.
cutest dogs, so it has the highest charis.
I'm assuming there's a big locked gate here as well. Like we're not just running for freedom; we're dealing with the last line of defense before freedom.
Yeah, my next question is, what is the gate?
So the gate is fuck, I'm blanking on what they're called right now. My mind's everywhere. It's pretty much a steel gate, like steel bar gate.
Like a wrought iron bar kind of thing?
Yeah, exactly.
I have Thunderwave.
Colours.
I don't know if that will help, but I have it.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I snort a line of bull cocaine and just fucking burst through
That's
it.
exactly what we need you to do right now. Please. I'm a bull. Polymorph cocaine. Market it. Literally
have-
become a bull.
Oh,
Oof.
for those just joining us, we are making Cryo's life hell by throwing 2 area of effect spells with different saves at his NPCs.
Boss level. Yeah.
Done.
Okay. It's pretty much a 50-50 split.
Perfect.
So just to recap, Chris, you had 2 people fail, 3 pass. Tay, you had 4 people fail, 1 pass.
Alright, well, that person's very calm. They see no reason to be hostile towards us.
When you
Rest
no,
of
when
them,
you mean
however-
when you say fail, crowd, you mean they failed their save.
Yeah, 2 of them failed.
So 4 of them failed Taze.
4 of them failed
Yep.
So
tears.
4
Yeah,
are very calm.
yeah.
And one of them is just salty.
Alright, now I've got to
Perfect.
figure out what this means. So
So is everyone either calm or webbed, or is there someone who is like giga chatting this shit out?
Neither.
yeah, so there's one person who's just webbed. One person, sorry, 2 people who are just webbed. Oh wait, actually, everyone who failed one passed the other or just wasn't affected. So pretty much everyone is affected by something except for 2 guys. Yeah, so you got 2 guards on the end who are unaffected by whatever just happened, and everyone else in the middle got affected. So they're really webbed or
perfect.
charmed.
So now we just gotta fuck up the N2.
I'm leaving those to the other 2 guys. Like we've done our bit now. Attack!
All right.
Release the prisoners!
Yeah, can I get you all to... Wait, why is this not updating? Did I
Because
not
you
save
haven't
it?
given it any loving care today. Did you tell it you loved it?
Oh, I see. I fucked up. How do I remove these people? I can't. Okay, we'll just ignore them. Can I get you all to roll initiative again?
Can I snort a line of presto powder before I roll initiative?
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
21.
Of course.
20.
Oh,
9.
Yeah, dirty 20.
What's your dex?
+1.
+3. I am fast as fuck, boy.
You get it, you miss Thomas.
I do. You little poutine eating tart.
Poutine tart.
Thomas, if you're out there, bestie.
I've got my booties on as well.
Your fuzzy ones?
My fuzzy booties.
Cozy. It's only minus 13 here, guys.
It's not so bad here today. What we're looking at. -1. No, now it's 7. What?
7 above?
7
Okay.
above, it's pissing it down, which is classic.
If anybody cares, it's currently plus 25 in Houston, and it's supposed to be like that all week.
What, Celsius?
Yeah.
Sir.
When we go?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
We're
hell.
having like plus 20 the whole time.
You guys are getting the full Aussie experience.
Plus 20 is so chill. Oh my god.
Wow, a lot of
It's-
these guys did not roll good.
It's plus 20 here right now.
It's like the perfect temperature. 15 to 20 is like the ideal. Like no more, no less.
All right. So just quickly, when you guys were running, were you all grouped up together, or?
I
Probably
probably
spread the
Buttons was out ahead.
Yeah, I assume
Buttons
Buttons was
snuck out
quicker,
first.
so they'd be out ahead.
I've snorted a line of presto powder, so I can now dash as a bonus action. So I'd probably be a bit ahead as well.
All right.
And are there walls going up this driveway, you said?
Either side is fences.
So Buttons is 4 foot running along the fence.
Oh.
All right. Right. So we'll say those of you who are closer, you're 30 feet. The other two will be 40 feet from the guards who've just affected. In saying that, Buttons, you're
yeah.
up first.
I'm up first? I thought that Caesar was up first.
What did Caesar roll?
I got 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got 21. Okay. As I get closer to this gate, does it look like any of the people what does the locking mechanism look like? Does it look like it needs to be open from the other side? What's the deal?
It's open from inside.
Okay. Buttons then is going to run up the top of them, holding on to whatever gate or wall, and try and like spider monkey the keys off of somebody who's stuck.
Yep. All right. Give me a perception check.
16.
16. Okay. So just looking at these guards all somewhat lined up, you sort of have to squint for it, but it looks like one of the yeah. So the second person from the right has the keys.
Grabbing them.
All right. They're webbed. So Chris, what does that mean for them?
For them, they're restrained. One sec. Yeah, so the webs are like going from them for like the feet upwards. Each creature creature is restrained. Yeah, so they're restrained. So whatever the restrained condition gives you. Oh, why am I doing that? I can just check it on D&D Beyond. I go to conditions, restrained. So speed is 0. Can't benefit from any bonuses to that. Attack rolls have advantage. They have disadvantage on attack rolls, and they have disadvantage on dex saves. So,
All right.
yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll just say Covenant webs these guys like slow to move. So Buttons, if you just want to give me a sleight of hand check.
16 again.
16. Yeah. So you run up to this guard and almost effortlessly just yank these set of keys off of him.
And then hanging upside down, I start unlocking the gate.
Yep. Okay. We'll say that costs you an action, so you can unlock the gate next turn.
Okay.
Yep. So if that's it, it is now. Caesar and Drax both rolled 20, so
Caesar's turn. He's got plus
Caesar.
3.
Yep.
Quick, I'm just going to tell everyone to not enter the webs, because you will become webbed. The two guys behind that were chasing us, are they still like on our arse?
So they're kind of at the moment they're halfway between you and I forget the thing you just summoned.
Oh, Cedric.
Cedric, yeah. So they're halfway between those two. Looks like they're trying to figure out what to do.
What to do?
Like who's more important.
Okay. How close are they to Caesar?
Say 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay. That's cool because this is 15 foot.
Fuck.
So I'm going to turn around and try and get them to stop chasing us. So I'm going to cast Thunder Wave at them and try and push them back because it will yeet them a few feet.
Yep, all right.
So they both need to make a Constitution 14.
Constitution 14. Got it. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Where's my D8s? There it is.
He failed.
Woohoo!
He also failed.
7 plus 6 is... So they take 13 thunder damage, and they are thrown 10 feet back towards Cedric.
Alright, well, the second you do this thunder wave, they both go flying, and the second they hit the ground, they stop moving.
Oh. Oh.
Just babies.
Thunderwave isn't concentration, is it?
No.
Okay.
No. If anything, I probably was concentrating on invisibility, but that effect
Well, you
has
had to
dropped
concentrate
now.
on web, don't you?
Yeah. So invisibility
so
already
web's
dropped,
concentrated.
so web is
Yeah.
locked in. Thunderwave those. Cedric's going to turn invisible again and come closer to me, and I'm going to move closer towards like one of the gates, but not be too close to the people in the web. That's my turn.
Yep, alright. Trav, you're up.
Cool. So there's one of these guards who is like sort of outside the zone of most of the stuff, right?
So pretty much all the guards are affected by something.
Mhm.
The one on the left was affected by... Wait, hang on. Oh, yep, so both guards on either side, like, the furthest left and furthest right have been unaffected by
Unaffected?
everything. Yep.
Okay. In which and the gate like opens in the middle, right?
Yeah.
I guess Dravel sort of is either one of those guards within 5 feet of any other hostiles to them.
The ones on the end?
Yeah.
No.
No. Okay. All right. He'll yeah, Dravel will sort of run up to the guards and I guess sort of try and take out the one on the right, who is yeah, just on the right, attempt to incapacitate him.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, alright, do whatever you want.
Cool. So he spends his movement, runs up, stands 10 feet away with his massive arms and just boom, decks this guy across the
Love
face.
bugbears.
So that is a 14 to hit.
Beats it.
Just okay. And then for
You
damage,
get a surprise attacks thing for being a bugbear.
I do, but actually he hasn't taken a move yet, has he?
No, not yet.
Okay, so I can do the sneak attack for bugbears, which is 2d6 if they haven't taken an action in initiative yet. So that's good. So damage from the punch was 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fucking
Plus this, so 17 points of bludgeoning damage as Brav runs.
Sorry
in.
we broke your game, Cryo.
yeah, I'm
Decks
starting
this
to
guy.
realize I made these guards a bit too squishy.
It's because you
Just
used
raise them up. They're beefy now.
The web forms
Boss
them all
level.
into
Yeah.
Mecha Guard. They're all arms and legs.
Alright, well, this guy, one bat just fucking punched, is still dead. So congrats, I guess. Why is that? Yeah, okay, so you just charge up to this guard.
Locked up on presto powder.
Presto powder.
This guard just sees this fucking crackhead charging at him, doesn't know what to do. Gets decked and is just out like a light.
Oh dear.
Excellent. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, give me a second to update these guys up their health so they also don't die one shots. We'll beef these guys up too, why not?
They all like take out these combat stims and just fucking inject them into their leg, and they all start fucking
Like
honking.
spoilers for the new Batman film. But when he takes his green injection, just starts. That was great.
Right, that guard is dead. Next is one of these guys. What is he affected by? So he is webbed. Okay. What do the guards need to do to escape from the webs?
I believe they need to make use their action to try and get out. So they'll need to make a strength. Yeah, action to get out. Strength check against spell DC. If succeeds, then no longer restrained.
Nope. All right. So, oh wait, that's wrong person. All right. So, this guard, on second from the right, covered in webs, takes an action to get rid of these webs, sort of wipe them off. He fucks up somehow. That one. I don't know how you do that.
He gets his hands caught. Now
He gets his hand
extra
caught. While he's trying to get it, his
Yeah.
head gets caught as well, and he's just a ball on the floor, like.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. This guy somehow gets his hand caught in webs.
I was looking for that spider web earlier.
Yep, he can't do anything. Holy fuck, these guys really did not roll well. Let's go, your turn.
The dice tell their story.
From the back of her clothes, and even in the front bits, like dove wings, big, large black dove wings start coming out and wrapping around her body, and like spinning discs covered in eyes kind of start forming and swirling around her head in black energy, and she's gonna transform into her necrotic shroud. So I need all of the guards within. I'm gonna walk up. How close? Sorry, how far am I from the guards?
I believe. Were
40
you in the
feet?
back? or in
You
the
said
front?
about 30, 40
Back.
feet.
Yeah, so the guys
So I'll
in
use
front were
full
30 feet, guys in the
movement
back were
as I
30.
transform. Like as my spine starts cracking open, and the wings start coming out. I'm gonna walk up to the guards and get within 10 feet of them, using all 30 feet of movement. And I need a secondary charisma saving throw. Anyone who's not already affected by calm emotions.
Yep. Right, so what's the range on this? Sorry, you said 10 feet.
Yeah.
You need me to do it too?
No, you should be good.
Are you within 10 feet of me?
Well,
The
I'm
guards themselves are
in
like
the guards. If
Right.
Yeah, no, you should be fine. Because literally the only ones who weren't affected before are on the far left, so if you're close to the middle,
Bless you.
you're fine.
Are
Like
you
I said,
okay?
did you just hurt yourself sneezing?
I think I broke a rib.
Oh no.
Fucking hell. Don't get old, kids. Jesus.
Why
Alright,
are you so
what did
broke?
what did you say they needed to roll? Charisma.
Charisma saving throw, please.
Yep, alright. First guy passes. Why is that being weird? Right, second guy fails. Alright, so you walk up to these two guards on the left. The one on the far left passes, the one on the right fails.
He's just frightened of me, so he can't willingly walk towards me. And that's the end of my turn for now.
Yep, alright. Next is one of the guard dogs. This one got webbed.
Web.
So it's gonna try escaping.
Oh, puppy, go! I want the puppies to
Yay,
get
the
out.
dog gets out. He
Puppy.
just sort of tears at his paws and rips his webs off.
I'm gonna start playing Inquisition again today because I'm getting stoked for the new release. So I'm sorry.
This dog has just witnessed this random person reach for one of the guards and their keys, decides to turn and try and bite them.
Well, they have to use their action
Yes,
to get
I-
out of the webs.
Oh, okay. In that case, no, they don't. They just get out the web's turn. Next is another guard. This one is what? He is webbed. He is still webbed.
What a fucking clutch spell, Chris.
It's so good. In my
Man.
first campaign, we had a tabaxi wizard. This guy was so fucking ingenious with the shit that he did. It was amazing, and web was one of the best moves that he had. Used it all the time. It was so good.
Does this one... Wait, what's this one affected by?
Plus, yeah, I got to pick 1, 2, 3, 4. I got to pick 5 spells.
Okay, this other dog is not webbed, but is affected by Tay's first spell. What do they
Calm
need to do?
emotions.
Calm emotions, that one.
They just chill for a minute until they get hurt.
Oh, there's no save? Okay.
No,
I think
until
Oh,
somebody
it's-
hurts them.
Fucking hell. Skip like
They
4
just
things.
stay calm.
But
and they
after
don't-
that minute, they know that you calm their emotions.
Yeah, so they basically
Alright,
become
well,
indifferent to you. Like, they don't really care what you do.
Yeah, as long as you don't hurt them.
yeah, okay. Well, after that round of combat, only one person managed to get out of their webs, it being a dog, and we're now back to Button's turn.
Buttons unlocks the gate.
Yep. Yeah, so you having just stolen these keys, well,
Can I-
key.
Sorry, just in an attempt to make this boss fight more boss fighty, Calm Emotions does say this indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell or witnesses any of its friends being harmed.
Drav did
Okay, we
just
haven't harmed
punch a
anybody.
man to death.
I've just
Yeah.
punched a man to death.
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
True.
Alright,
That is true. Good shout.
well, we'll still say Buttons unlock the gate because they don't really get involved in the combat. But these guards and dogs that suddenly become aware of what's going on and no longer charmed.
Mhm.
But I think all but one of them was. Hang on. Nope, he's the dead one. So they're all unaffected, but they're still webbed. So
Yeah.
Yeah!
This is why you wear 2 condoms, kids. In case one of them splits.
That-
Don't actually do that.
Yeah, that's
Don't
bad
actually.
advice. That is bad advice.
yeah, all right. So they're still webbed up, except for this one dog, but he already used his turn to get unwebbed. So yeah, Button has unlocked this gate. Having just grabbed this guard's key and pretty much instantly unlocking this gate, the door that one of the guards knocked on before now opens up, and out comes 2 more guards from the right side.
From the gate that Buttons just opened?
Now, so when you guys went through the checkpoint, well, at the checkpoint, there's doors on the walls,
Right.
and when these guards first lined up, one of them knocked on this door to get someone's attention on the other side, and now these 2 guards are coming out.
Yeah.
But
So
the
it's
front gates are open.
Yep, the front gates are open.
Yeah. This is like
Probably
behind
gonna
us,
be more
like
we should speed this
auxiliary
up.
doors, more coming. Yeah. I understand.
Yeah. So Buttons drops down on the slow falls on the outside of the doors and throws them open.
Yep. Right, second. Yeah, so if that's all you're doing for this turn, I believe it is Caesar's turn next.
If the gates are open, I'm running. I'm running. I'll turn around and shoot off a fireball at fireball. No, firebolt at one of the guards that just appeared behind us.
Yep, alright.
Like
Could I have used my move before next turn?
If you just use slow fall and let that carry you down, I'm going to say no.
Okay, because I can double my move in a turn.
Yeah,
Fucking your god.
yeah, it's a tabaxi thing. You can double your move.
Yeah.
Yep, alright. Yeah, so you firebolted one of the guards that just came out, Chris.
Yeah, it was a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, takes. I don't have a D10, so I'll roll on here. Ha! Takes 1 point of fire damage.
Oof, massive.
Fucking dies.
And then the dog that's unstuck itself near us.
Yep.
I'm gonna
He's gonna
have.
get his soul sucked!
Yeah,
Oh no!
yeah. Cedric's just gonna be like, He's gonna reappear holding this dog, and he's gonna try and suck its soul out. Okay, +4 is 13 to hit.
That hits.
That hits. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. It takes 5, 4, 6. Ooh, it takes 15 points of necrotic damage.
You just killed this dog. Good job, Peter.
Cedric killed the dog because Cedric kills dogs. That's why he's dead. And I'm running through the gates. It's my turn.
Alright. Drav, you're up next.
Drav sort of. So I've just run up, punched this guy. I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking kill this dude. Presto Powder will do that to you. And then he will run around sort of behind these guards. So I imagine he'd probably end up taking like an opportunity attack.
The guards that just came out.
No, he's sort of running like the liner guards. He's sort of running around behind them
Ah, yeah.
because he went.
Yeah, they
right
are.
to the edge.
So they are webbed, so they can attack. They just attack at disadvantage if you want them to attack.
Okay. Let me see what.
If they're webbed and they're webbed against the gate, when the gate opens,
They're not webbed against the
are
gate.
they just
It's
going
just
with the
ground.
gate?
They
No.
weren't directly
Okay.
against the gate.
They're webbed.
Okay.
They're webbed to the ground. So like feet.
Okay. Okay.
So those two. Well, actually, no. That one's up front. That one's dead. Those two were calmed, but now they're not.
I like
All
watching the little nubbin go.
Yeah.
Hi.
All right. So yeah, Wombat, you take 2 opportunity attacks
Go for it.
at disadvantage. Where are these guys at? Ah, fuck it. I'll just use this one.
It says, "Fly, you fools!" And then probably gets eaten by Cedric.
First guard does not hit. Second
You
guard.
sure?
Holy shit. Okay, second guy hits.
AC's 11. Yep.
Yeah, this guy got 18.
Cool.
Right. Why did D&D Beyond stop working? Uh-oh.
So you touch yourself.
Okay, now it works. You take... Okay, I fucked up. Yeah, so you take 8 piercing damage.
Nice. 8 piercing. Cool.
Okay, that's that over. Next is one of the guards who just came out who got firebolted. He's gonna see this guy run behind these colleagues and chase after him. So he's going to attack with his long sword against Drav. Misses. We'll say that's his turn. That guy's dead. This guy. He's no longer calmed. He's going to use strength to escape. He escapes. Why did I do this to myself? Alright, the second guard who just came out. He's going to look to his left and see there's still some prisoners coming his way. So, actually, hang on. Actually, no, you guys are all caught up. I think, Tay, you're attacking from in front. Chris, where are you?
I got around them and went through the gate on my turn.
Alright, so 3 of you are past. Tay, you're still fighting these guys.
Grav is like still present. He's just behind the guards, so he's still sort of on this side of the fence.
Yeah, so this second guard who just came out, Tay, he's going to come up to you and swing at you with his longsword.
That's fine. Bring it, buddy.
13 to hit.
That's a fantastic question. That hits.
That hits, okay. I fucked that up, so I just had to use a physical dice. Good job, me. Where's my d10?
I can't find mine either. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
5 damage. 5 piercing damage.
Excellent.
Right, and it is your turn.
As a bonus, first things first, I am going to cast Guiding Bolt on whatever guard is closest to me.
Yep, so
That is a spell attack.
there's 3 guards right next to you.
It's
2 of
whoever's
them are webbed.
closest.
Yeah, right, so
Yeah,
we'll
I'll
just say
do
the
one
guy
of the
who
webbed
attacked
ones
you.
for fun. Yeah, that
Okay.
works too. 21 to hit.
That hits.
20 points of radiant damage. And then I am going to run past them.
Alright. Nope, they're restrained, so they don't take opportunity. Actually, no, they can, but they're...
It's a disadvantage. Yeah.
Actually, no, wait, hang on. Yeah, he is, okay. So, go this guy first. Nope. Second guy.
Damn you, Carly.
matter what.
I wanna
2
be in school.
18s. So,
Those both hit.
yep, so, one of the guards swings at you, misses by a mile. Second guard manages to tag you, dealing... Okay, that's not right. Dealing 2 points of piercing damage. Sorry, 3
Fair.
points of piercing damage.
Okay, one more.
And if that's it for your turn,
Yes.
it is now the dog's turn, the one who freed himself. Go,
One who
dog.
died? Didn't it get eaten by Cedric?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see. I fucked up. Whoops, wrong dog died.
Wrong dead dog. Damn it, Cryo.
I hate when I have that problem. I always confuse my dead dogs.
Alright. Yep, he's dead. Now it's this guy's turn. Is he one of the ones still webbed? Yes, he is. God damn it. Still webbed. This guy. Also
Man.
still webbed.
Man.
I'm taking it these guys don't have very good decks.
Ah, finally, yeah, the living dog escapes.
Okay.
Well, that's good. The dead dog making a death save would be very disturbing.
Buttons, your turn.
Buttons?
One's like
Okay.
100 feet away.
Yeah. With step of the wind, my move action, and a dash action, I can move 150 feet. I am going to use feline agility and double that.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck.
6 seconds. You're
So
going quicker than a bullet.
Buttons gets down on all fours and just zooms like zoomy cat.
Bye.
Gone. But I'm going for wherever the guards park their horses.
That would be on the opposite side of the prison. So
That's okay. Heading to the parking lot.
I'm just
Alright.
running.
these guards on top of the tower, they're just minding their own business. All of a sudden, they see the streak of just dust run
Orange.
past.
Yeah.
Wile E. Coyote.
Actually, you know what? Let's give these guys a chance. Let's make them do a perception check. God damn it.
What'd they get?
I'm still trying to pull up the sheets.
Okay.
Go. Oh, they have an advantage on it. Sweet. They managed to roll both dice below 5.
Oh,
They just
So I'm
see
I'm
a
heading for
stream
the
of
parking lot.
dust.
now
Yeah.
might be a good time to ask. This prison, is it like in the middle of a city? Is it like a prison island and we're going to get eaten by sharks trying to get off?
It's actually on the map. It's basically on its own
Is it?
cape. Yeah.
Let
Dude,
me
Ashtomb.
let me look up the map. It's been a while.
what is it called?
Ashtomb Assylum.
Oh, right. Okay.
Wait, we're in an asylum. That makes way more sense. Why I said Caesar's there anyway. What about you guys?
We all dreamed this. We wake up in our cells.
I still can't believe they managed to fuck up both rolls so badly. These guys have one job and they suck at it.
I'm just looking for the prison.
The
Oh, I
stupid
see.
guard that we sent off to do something else took over the tower duty.
He's just up there explaining his story to these guys having lunch.
Yeah,
What was
I
that?
don't know about you guys, but I'm running to Quagga.
In the jungle.
It's like the Great Escape.
Right. So, Buttons is just fucking gone. Next up is Caesar.
Yeah, looking ahead past the what is there around us now? Because I know that there's Ashkeeper Asylum there. Is there any towns or anything, or is it just like straight fields or forestry, anything like that?
From where you are, you can't really see any other structures. There's a cliff in front of you. Well, yeah, cliff terrain in front of you. Past that, it's pretty much just grassland with a few groups of trees.
Okay, I'm gonna start
I don't
running.
know. I didn't.
If I can figure out which way
Wombat, does that sound right?
north is.
Does the geography sound right?
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like
right.
no major settlements.
Yeah, if I can figure out which way north is, I'm gonna start running north. Aleska and Drav's still inside the prison complex.
The
Because
stu-
gotten outside. Drav is still inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, give me a nature check.
Oh, nature. This will not be good. Okay, 21.
Okay.
That won't be good.
They're D&D Beyond, man. Sorting me out.
Yeah, so you know exactly which way north is.
I am flying north, and I'm going to hold my action for when Drav and Leska are out of like that immediate area and off rushing with us, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself, which will then drop the web. So I'm waiting until they're out. And Cedric is invisible and is following me, making some awful moaning noise, probably.
All right. Well, if that's it, it is now Drav's turn.
Drav just sort of makes sure that Leska gets out and just stays with the guards, sort of buying time, continuing to punch people. Hopped out of his mind on Presto powder.
We're not leaving any bugbears behind today.
Says you, already 300 feet in
Yeah,
that
yeah, you're
direction.
fucking
I'm getting the getaway vehicle.
And that's gonna be slower than you fucking running.
I'm giving it to you, slow motherfuckers, and then I'm booking it.
Don't believe her. She abandoned you. Get her.
Oh, yeah, I thought we were splintering. I don't want to get shot by crossbows, so I'm turning invisible and be like, it was nice having lunch with you all every day. Bye.
You ain't getting shot by crossbows. Longbows, yes. but
No,
not
it's some
crossbows.
ballistas.
Magic.
Well, I'm invisible now.
The warlocks on the walls with Eldritch Blast with the Eldritch Spear sniper thing and just.
All right. Yeah. So Jav, you finish your turn.
Just punching guards.
All right. It's this guard's turn. You know what? The rest of you go on. He's just gonna focus on slowing down Leska. So he's gonna charge. Oh, I've got the wrong stat thing up. All right. He's gonna charge at you, Leska, and attempt to swing at you.
Can Drav make a opportunity attack on it with his 10 feet arm length?
Reach.
Yep.
But instead of actually attacking, can I use my opportunity attack to attempt to grapple the guard?
I'll allow it.
So strength check, right?
Yep.
Cool. 21.
No, this guy rolled in that 20, got 22, so.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah, so this guard runs at Leska.
Well, at least they rolled something over a 5. That's exciting.
Mhm.
These guys
For
are
you.
competent, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this guy runs at Leska. Drav, you try to grapple him to stop him, but he's just out of reach. And he goes to swing a long sword. I take back what I said about competence. Oh, that's a 16? Okay, yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
I thought that was a 6. He deals... I rolled the wrong fucking dice. Where'd my d10 go again?
Where did D10 go?
Why is everybody missing D10s?
I've
Come
got, like,
two in a
4
pack.
Alright, this guy does 11 piercing damage.
This goes down.
Oh, God. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
where it
that's
all
right.
goes
Oh,
wrong.
no.
That's right, you stabbed yourself with a knife.
Yes. Couldn't find any ketchup. Had to use real blood.
Had to roll a nat 20 on yourself.
Oh. But it's my turn, so I start with my death saving throw. Roll a 20, I'm up with 1 hit point. So there's potential.
This guy's dead. This guy's... What is this guy? I think he's webbed.
If he's webbed, he's attacking with disadvantage.
Nope, he was charmed, but... No, sorry, he was both, but he escaped from his webs before.
Mhm.
Right, so this guy... Seen one of the prisoners go down, the other 2 bolted. He's going to go for the only one left standing, which is Drav. He's going to charge at you with his longsword.
Fucking tweak it!
14 to hit?
14 hits.
Yes. That's what we like to hear. That is 10 piercing damage.
He's still standing. Hopped
Not
out of his
right.
mind.
That guy's dead. Lesker, it's your turn.
Feige.
Rolling
Okay.
at 20, babe.
It's
Same.
all ref.
I was going to say same rule with Wombat. Just send it to me only.
I'm rolling it on D&D Beyond, so literally everyone will see it anyway.
You have an option to keep it between you and the
Yeah,
DM.
you can
Or what?
choose DM.
That's so much work. Never do that. Oh.
Okay.
It's the end
Next.
of my turn.
Yep.
Shit.
Next it is this guy's turn. What was his problem?
Daddy issues.
Right, he was webbed. Another nat 1.
Oh
This is
man.
incredible.
What's this
Yeah.
guy like?
So as a bit
He was
of
also webbed.
as a bit of background, because Lesker didn't move out and she went down and Drav's still there, I haven't done the invisibility, so the web is still up.
What was the DC again?
14.
Okay, he does not pass.
It's
Doggy's
amazing.
turn. Yeah, this dog got out. All right. This dog seen one prisoner on the ground after you gone, and one left standing. Is going to go for Drav as well. 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Fuck yeah.
Your only competent NPCs are puppies.
That's 7
Checks
piercing
out.
damage. And we are back to Button's turn.
How far do I have to go for these horses?
They're still not in sight, but you know roughly where they are.
All right,
So-
then I guess I'm taking my whole turn to get there.
Yep.
And on the way, I did say that I raided the things while I was invisible before we left the loading dock.
Mm.
So I am pulling a handful of carrots out of my pocket. And I'm ready.
Okay.
The most deadly vegetable.
Just picturing that scene from Green Hornet where he fucking stabs the guy with... I can't remember if it was like part of a chair or, I don't know, pieces of wood. But instead of wood, it's carrots. Caesar's
Gonna
turn.
stab the horses.
So, who's left?
That is a good question.
I'm trying to figure out who's where and what.
Yeah, so... You got one of the guards that came out the door.
Mhm.
Dead.
How many has Drav bludgeoned to death in the time that he's been coked out?
I haven't been keeping track of who's killed which guard, so
No, don't
Let's
worry
say all
about
of
don't
them.
worry about that.
yeah. So there's that one guard who came through the door. There's that one dog, and then there's 3 more guards, 2 of which are webbed.
Okay. And there's 3 that are in play that aren't webbed, and they're attacking Drav right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna hit one of those with the. Oh, do I do ice knife? How does Drav look? Does he look hurting?
He is bleeding and suffering from multiple stab wounds and bite wounds.
Yeah, probably
But
not wise.
He's so hopped out of his mind that he seems uncared.
Yeah.
The dogs that bit him also get high.
It bites him and just latched onto his arm. You see its pupils dilate.
I'm-
Presto powder.
I'm gonna twin spell a firebolt at the dog that's attacking him and
Grab.
one of the guards that's attacking him.
All right.
So for the dog, it's what, +6. That is 14 to hit.
That hits.
And for the guard, that's 19.
That also hits.
Okay, so the dog takes... Right, I found my D10. There it is. The dog takes 8 fire damage,
Okay.
and the guard takes 5 fire damage.
Yep.
I'm using that as my action, as my bonus. So I was about 10 feet out, and then I ran 30 feet. So Cedric's got 50 feet of movement. He's going to float back and grab the other guard that was attacking Drav and try and suck his soul out.
Yep. Okay.
Although I'm going to attack with disadvantage because he's outside and it's sunny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has sunlight
It's about
sensitivity.
midday.
So he was fine when he was inside, so I probably fucked up one or two of those, but whatever. Okay, I rolled a 12 and a 19, so 16 is the lowest.
Oh, meets it, beats it.
Oh, perfect. So he takes 1, 2, 3. Oh, not a great roll. He takes 8 points of necrotic damage and needs to make a con save.
Yep. He he passes.
Yeah, it's fine then. And he's going to keep moving another 30 feet because he's trying to help out, but he's like, pew pew. Cedric's going to
Sorry,
move
30 feet away or 30 feet closer?
away. This is like
Away,
a
okay.
firing retreat, but Cedric's going to move over to Leska and sort of grab her body, but he can't do anything. So
Yep, alright. It is now this guard's turn. He's going to go for Drav again. Roll. There we go. 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Yep. Fuck, why'd I move my D10 again? Ah, here it is. Nope, that's the D100. Fuck it.
Counts as a D10.
Okay, 10 damage, piercing damage.
Yeah. 10 piercing.
That guy's dead. This guy's turn. He's also going to go for Drav. Definitely hits. Three piercing damage.
Gravis still standing.
fuck.
Oh my god.
This is where the dog
Dead,
finishes
dead,
it now.
dead, dead. This guy was webbed. He breaks free. Haha.
Finally, that shows you, you fucking fiendish web.
This guy also breaks free. Dog's turn. High as fuck, he's going to take another bite at a Drav.
Got a reaction or anything? No. I got nothing.
'Gonna
12 to hit.
run.
Sorry?
12 to hit.
12 hits.
Oh,
Night night.
I knew the dog would do it. That's why I killed them.
Damage.
He's dead. Well,
All
down.
right. I just realised I skipped Leska. Leska, death saving roll. Okay, thank you. Right. Buttons, it is your turn. The horses are just in sight.
Okay. I go and get them. I'm getting 3 of them.
I don't even think the fucking move speed of the horses will get here in time.
But they can dash, can't they?
Yeah, we can together we can run faster than just me by myself. Me on a horse can run faster than just me running. I can only use the feline agility once every time I'm moving. So once I actually get on a horse and use them instead, I get my feline agility back.
Yeah.
So I can run away. Yeah.
All right. So you've got the horses. Caesar, it's your turn.
Mm, 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 mm. So first of all, Cedric is going to use his movement to try and pull Leska away from the prison. He has a 50-foot fly speed, so I believe he'd go half of that. Okay.
Yeah.
He is visible, so it just looks like he's got you by the foot and he's like dragging you off to his lair.
Love it.
I know he would take at least one attack of opportunity, but how many?
Bring it.
Um.
How many are
Oh wait,
around
they're all
her?
free now. So I think there's 2 immediately next to her. Oh, hang on, sorry. Yeah, those 2 are right next to her. Yeah, so there's 2 immediately next to her.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that with him, but I will attack first to see if I can knock them out. That makes any
Yep,
sense.
alright.
I'm gonna hit him with a good old ice knife on the one. Are they like stood together? Or are they stood next to each other? Or are they like one in front and one behind?
Yeah, so they're both standing opposite sides of her, so...
Oh, that's not gonna work. That's just gonna hurt her instead. I'm gonna twin another firebolt then. That's my last sorcery point.
Yep, alright.
So going for one of these guys each. First one is a 17 to hit. Second one is a 18 to hit. Nice. 11, 12.
Yep, both hit.
Okay. First dude takes 8 points of fire damage. Second dude takes 5.
Alright.
Um,
And is that it?
are they still looking
Oh,
good?
wait, no, sorry. One of them isn't.
One of them isn't. Okay. Then instead, Cedric's going to grab the dude that doesn't look good and he's going to try and suck his soul.
Yep, alright.
Right, disadvantage. 15 and 8. Oh my god. The lowest roll was 19 with his spell attack bonus. Jesus.
Fuck, okay.
Good old Cedric. So the dude that was looking bad takes 14 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, he was on 1 HP, so anything you did would kill him.
Yeah. Cool. And Caesar is going to move another 30 feet away. But Cedric's going to stay where he is for now. He's going to sort of try and protect Leska. You can attack Cedric, by the way.
Yeah. Alright. Yep, he's done. Drav, death saving throw.
Ugh bug. Presto powder, no work. 72.
Oh, I just had to scroll up. Okay. Alright. Next, it's this guy's turn. He's gonna go after Cedric. Uh, 15 to hit.
Hits.
Yep, alright. What is that? 9 damage, piercing damage.
Okay. He is resistant, so it'll be 4.
Yep, alright. Dead, dead, dead. Leska.
Dead.
Not yet.
I don't think we have any other healing stuff, do we?
Nope.
She's just... Yeah. It's always the
Drav's
cleric.
Drav's got an substance.
We don't know about his substances. We don't know how they work.
No.
This guy's still stuck in a fucking web. Right, this guy Hmm. Alright, I need to put up his stat sheet. How far away is Caesar?
He's now 100 feet.
Yeah, okay, he's not making that throw.
The only thing I've got left I can hit with now is fireball. Like, pew! Pew!
Alright, this guy's gonna grab a hold of Leska by her whatever appendages Cedar doesn't have and start doing a tug of war.
Oh my god.
So could Cedar give me a strength saving throw?
Uh,
Okay, might not even need it.
Cedric.
Yep.
Has got a strength save. He has
It's one.
he has 1 strength, so he has -5. Let me just roll this. That's a 12, so it's a 7.
Alright. Yeah, so this guard just picks up Leska by her feet and starts doing a tug of war. And it takes a few seconds, but he manages to pull her away from. Yeah, he
Cedric.
manages to pull her away. Yep, Cedric.
Don't know why I called him Cedric.
Panic.
It's my use of alliteration. It's Caesar and Cedric, of course. It's my
Yeah.
weird brain.
And serious.
Mm-mm. No,
Right.
serious.
Doggo's turn.
I forgot about the dog. Fucking dog!
What can he do? Not much. Alright, the dog is just gonna pounce at Cedric. Try and bite him. Misses completely.
He's got a 12 AC.
Yeah, the dog rolled a 1.
Oh.
Buttons, it is your turn.
I'm just bringing the horses back.
Yep. What's the max movement speed you can do with them?
120.
120. Okay. Okay. So at the time of Buttons coming around with the horses, some of the guards must have managed to make it to those on the walls because now everyone's in high alert. And anyone who looks up on the wall can see the guards sort of peering outwards or just at the base of the wall trying to look for any activity. The ones just above the checkpoints or above and adjacent to it see all the commotion and start making their way down.
Oh no.
Caesar, your turn.
First of all, Cedric is going to attack the other guard that's trying to tug of war with Leska's body.
Alright.
This is where it's going to fail me now. 8 and a 4. Yep. So an 8 will not hit. Shit. So I'll have to firebolt him instead. Come on. So that's 7. Yeah, 70. So 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
10, D10, D10, D10. Okay, that's 7 points of fire damage to him.
Yep.
And I'm going to move 20 feet away. So I'm still within range for another firebolt if it happens. But I've got, no left.
Yep, alright. Jav, your turn. Please fuck up.
Please come back to life and save us.
Okay, thank you. Prison guard's turn. He's gonna take another cleave at Cedric. After I pull up the right stat block. 18 to hit.
Hits.
Is that a 1 or a 7? Fuck, it's a 1. Okay, 3 piercing damage.
So 1.
1, yep.
Still alive.
Dead. Let's go. Okay. Leska being pulled by her feet by this guard suddenly gains consciousness.
Excellent news.
Cedric's got you fucked.
Making.
So,
I could heal myself, but that doesn't seem like the right plan. I'm being
Keep it-
held by somebody, right?
yeah, so you'd be grappled and prone.
That's fine. I'm gonna reach down to grab the other guy who's holding me. That's not Cedric.
Yep.
And I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
11, even though I'm holding him.
Oh, it doesn't work, sorry. Who are kidding? I'm not sorry.
When you heal someone who's unconscious, don't they get all the hit points back?
If you heal
If I
them,
heal,
they...
yeah.
Yeah.
If I heal.
Alright, is that all for your turn, Lasker?
Give me one moment, por favor, as I panic check for my bonus actions. But I just cast a spell, so that's probably it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I'll use half my movement speed to get up.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to break the grapple if you'll allow it. If not,
Yeah, give me a strength saving check.
18.
Oh, yep. Yeah, so you're no longer grappled.
Okay, then I'll use my other half movement to back away from him.
You're still prone, so...
Yeah, half movement to get
Oh,
up and
yep,
then
yep.
half to back away.
Yep, alright. How cruel could I be? That's not be too cruel. You get, well, have one attack of opportunity from the guard who's just freed himself from the web.
My
That
guy.
misses.
Good.
Alright, in saying that, it is his turn now.
Mm.
So he takes a swing at you, misses. He raises his sword up on the other side and swings at you again. 12 to hit.
Yeah, I'm down again. I'm unconscious. Let's see how much
Damn it.
damage he does.
Alright. Max damage, so 12 piercing.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
You best start praying to whatever god you believe in.
Yeah, right. This Mastiff somehow still alive, even though they're high on something. It's going to take another bite at Cedric. 21 to hit.
Oh yeah, it has.
I pressed that powder, man. Oof. Makes you fight ghosts.
He's a spectre.
Sorry, makes you fight specters.
So that's 4 piercing damage.
Okay, that's down to 2.
And
Okay.
can you do give me a strength saving throw?
Oh, yeah. I rolled a 1, so -4. -4 strength save.
This dog knocks a fucking ghost prone.
He knocks him through the earth.
Yep, he's now prone. Buttons, your turn. Just keep going around with the horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. You're about halfway back.
I am this close to Bailey.
Just fucking do it, man. It's not worth
Let
it.
us die. It's fine.
I
You've no
appreciate
attachment to us.
the
Run!
fact that you've stuck here.
Up on
Let's
the
go
walls,
down with the ship.
Up on the walls, Caesar and Buttons, you can see these guards with, these sentries with longbows sort of reached over, looking, like scanning around the environment and spotting you. Let me pull up the stat blocks.
12 longbow attacks. Good
We are
enough.
moving at speed. So, don't know if that helps at all.
Okay, yeah. First attack against. Yeah, that misses. Okay, so these sentries take shots at the both of you. Buttons, you somehow managed to dodge all these arrows flying at you. Caesar,
Bobbing
you
and
were not
weaving.
so lucky.
How many? Yeah, I'm probably going to use my reaction to cast shield. Let me know what's coming at me.
So they rolled a 15 to hit.
Shield. Yep.
Yep, all right. So this barrage of arrows come flying at you. One is almost about to make contact when all of a sudden your shield goes up and it just sort of deflects midair.
Oh, perfect. Because
Glad they decided to staff this place with stormtroopers. It's great.
it's more, that would be the one where I roll a 1 on my con save and I fail my concentration check, and then the web comes out, and then 3 more dudes are like, like, oh god, no. Oh god.
Drav, death save throw.
Got this, buddy.
Does he though? Does he? Okay. This guy's turn. Again, he's going to take another cleave at Cedric, who is now prone.
Yeah, roll that shit with advantage, bro.
Fuck, so close to a nat 20. Alright, he swings at you and does 12 points of piercing damage, so 6.
6. Oh, running out of hit points. Running out of hit points quick from my ghosty boy.
Laska, your turn.
Round 2 of death saving throws.
Okay. Dead. This guy's 3 now. Sure, why not? He also takes a swing at Cedric. Misses.
Oh my god. The Spectre's gonna live.
Can you really kill what's already dead?
No, because I can spend an hour and just
That's
bring him
why I'm
back.
still alive.
The guard who was just dragging Laska by feet, he's just going to walk past her and see if he can drag, come on, I can name Drav back a little bit more. Right. The dog is again going to try to attack the Spectre.
Dog is competent guard.
That works.
Only competent guard. Dog.
Dog deserves a raise.
Right.
Dog does 6 piercing damage, so 3.
Dog hella deserves a raise. I'm going with the dog.
You've got a
Button.
bone in your pocket, don't you?
He's got bone of his ass.
I've got a bone.
The dog suddenly loses interest in everything and starts biting at Drav around the crotch.
Wait! I still have the end of that broom like a stick.
Yeah.
Get it.
Fine. Get it, Fido.
Buttons, you're coming around with the horse, but now you're getting shot at. What are you going to do?
That's fine. I'm still coming around with the horses until I see that all my friends are dead.
All right.
Can
These
you
archers are going to do a
patient
second.
defense?
On a horse?
No, for buttons.
No,
Okay.
not gonna.
Yeah, the scouts are going to do a second volley of arrows. Yep, so they hit Buttons. Hit Caesar.
I'm still shielded. I haven't had my turn yet.
Okay, so they do 4 piercing damage to Buttons.
Okay.
And Caesar's shielded, so we'll just skip him. Alright, Caesar, Caesar, your turn.
Yeah, so Cedric's gonna stand up or float back up. What's attacking him at the minute? There's a dog, there's a dude. Is that it?
Yep.
Yep. He's gonna attack the dude that's attacking him. Come on, dice, don't fail me. 15 out of 10. 14.
Does not hit.
Fuck! Alright. Goodbye, Cedric. I'm gonna shoot the dog with a firebolt. I'm just in range. Plus 6 is 14.
That hits.
Oh, good. So the dog takes 7 points of fire damage.
I hope you're proud of yourself. You killed 2 dogs this game.
I've just been killing dogs, that's all I've been and then Cedric's gonna look panicked around and... Can he hear, like, the horses coming? Can he see buttons yet?
If he's looking around, he could probably see the horses.
Can see the horses. Okay, so then he's gonna start running towards the horses. Wasting no time. Don't want to get shot.
Alright. Diminish it, score 3. Drav. If I'm not mistaken, this will be... Actually, I'm not going to say that. Oh, no, I was mistaken anyway. You bitch. Right, Drav, being all bloodied up, but still high, manages to find some bit of strength in him and doesn't get back up, but he's conscious again.
Oh.
Oh my god. He gets his turn. You do death saves at the beginning of your turn.
Yep.
All right. So, and then stand up. Can I see Leska on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. How far away is she from me?
10 feet.
Cool. I use 10 feet of my movement to run over to her.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, no, I forgot there was a guard dragging you, so you're grappled.
Yeah.
You're prone.
And I used
am?
15 feet of my movement.
To move back out.
Yeah, away.
Yeah, it should be further away.
So I'm just awake then.
Yep.
Cool. So I'm in this grapple. Can I try to break out?
Yep. So strength saving throw.
Cool. What's my +7? 16.
This guy's got a tight grip on you.
Cool. Then I'm going to bonus action second wind.
Yeah.
8 plus 3, 11.
Beat the shit out of him, Drav.
Throw the meat to the dogs.
And then, is it an action to try and get out of the grapple?
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll. Yeah. Okay. Then there's nothing I can do, unless I. Oh.
Yep, alright. It's now this guard's turn. What was he doing? He was dealing with Cedric. Yes, again, he's going to take another swing at him. Misses.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Cedric
Dead,
MVP.
dead. Leska.
Dead.
Not yet. Okay. I don't know how this guy's untouched, but apparently he is. This guy just seeing Drav. Actually, no, hang on. No, he was also dealing with Cedric, so he will also take a swing. 13 to hit.
It's
That's 10 piercing damage.
oh,
5.
I got 1 hit point left. Cedric.
Yeah, still standing.
Well,
Whoa.
This one guard just dragging Drav by his feet sees him wake up, and in a panic just fucking goes to stabbing him with his short swords.
I would too.
All right, 23 to hit.
Yeah. I knew I should have done the other one. Oh.
7 piercing damage.
Okay, that's fine. I'm still alive. So, cool.
We might actually do this, chaps.
Buttons, your turn.
Am I there yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you managed just to catch up to see. Well, Caesar's
I started moving towards
Caesar's a little bit
buttons.
far from the others, so you can either go to
I
him or you can
leave
go
one
to
of the
those down.
leads for Caesar.
Yeah.
Just leave one of the leads. And I ride this motherfucking horse through the guards. Just barreling straight through. Whoever's standing up is getting mowed over.
Right.
It's the first light on the 5th day. Look to the east and there's buttons. We got fucking horses.
All right. So which guy?
So I've got 2 horses on leads with me, and the one I'm riding. And I am
Okay.
prepared to leap off if I need to.
Yep. So you got 2 guards attacking Cedric and 1 further apart from them killing Drav. So which group or individual would you like to aim for?
We're gonna go rescue Drav.
Drav. Okay.
Cedric doesn't need rescuing. He died a long time ago.
So I am aiming one of the horses that's on a lead next to me at the guard. Like, I'm just gonna use the running horse to just momentum.
All right.
What do I roll? Do you want to make a dex saving throw?
Yeah, sure. That seems fair. You know what, Drav? You also make a dex saving throw.
Yeah, I was about to ask. All right.
Okay. The guard rolled 21.
Okay, so what do I do? I was trying to knock him prone. If he doesn't go prone, then I will let go of the horses, jump off, and throw out the claws.
All right. Well, we'll say the guard definitely passed.
Drav was already prone.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we'll say he's unaffected by it.
All right, then there's a cat jumping off of this horse into this guard's face.
Okay. Make me an athletics check. Make it with advantage, actually. Because this guard just dodged the horse, so he's...
I rolled a nat 20. It's 25.
Okay, you pounce off the horse and land perfectly on this guard.
And then we're going to start clawing at his eyes.
Yep, okay.
So, attack number 1. Oh, gross. Attack number 1 is an 8. Attack number 2 is a dirty 20.
Yep, okay, so second attack hits.
Claws is slashing damage. Max damage, 7 points.
Yeah, this guy's dead. You land on this guy and just eviscerate his face.
All right, time to see what this thing does. And he takes the mask out of his crotch and puts it on his face.
All right. You take this mask on, and as you lower it to your face, you feel nothing.
Just look cool.
It smells
pretty
like
much.
crotch, but I look amazing. Where's Leaks?
There you're on the ground.
Bleeding out
That-
casually.
yeah.
But Drav isn't, right? Drav
Get
is.
me to Leaks.
Where are you're right there?
I got run over by a horse.
I throw you on the back of the horse that I just jumped off of. And start running you over to Leaks.
Oh my god.
I feel like you would have used your action jumping off the horse.
Or if not, attacking.
Yeah, attacking actually. is-
Yeah.
Sure.
Thank
Like
you,
whatever
DM.
whatever you want. I'm trying to get this thing to.
Still out of water.
For fuck's sake. Alright, we'll say that's it for this round.
Okay.
As you come around the corner, just charging in on this horse, you hear the archers up above. There's more down there, get him! And yet another volley of arrows come out for you, Drav, and Caesar.
Oh. Take the drugs, they're in my pocket.
Guys, just run. Just get out. Don't try to save.
Right, buttons. That's a nat 20.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, and you take 12 piercing damage.
Still up.
We'll
Wait,
do Caesar
Def-
next.
deflect missiles.
These are arrows.
How many are
Too
coming
low.
at me though? How many are coming?
I don't know. I thought it was just the one. Damn it.
I thought that this was like a volley.
Yeah, it's a volley of arrows.
So I can deflect missiles, but only one of them, and I don't know like how that would work.
Alright, we'll tell you what. There was a nat 20, so we'll say multiple hit, like 2 hit you at minimum.
Yeah.
So we'll make it a non-critical damage. So that's only 9 piercing damage, not 12.
Well, I have to spend the key point for it, which
Oh, is it
Reduces.
key point?
I'm not gonna do.
Yeah, fair play.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
take the
it's-
damage.
Yep, 12 piercing damage. Yep, so Caesar next. 14 to hit.
For Caesar.
Yep.
Shield.
Okay. Next is Drav, who is Drav still prone?
I'm alive, but prone.
Or you poor motherfucker.
Disadvantage.
That's the bonus to range attacks and just dying. Is
Oh wait,
Bro.
would I have had any cover for being behind 3 horses? Did any of the horses die instead of me?
Don't ask if horses are dead,
Yeah.
ma'am.
The horses are more important than your hit points currently.
That's true.
It's the only way you're getting out alive.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm getting out alive just fine, thanks.
Drav, that's a 17 to hit.
That is.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Just lethal.
Damn it.
Jeff falls down.
Caesar, it's your turn.
Getting on that horse. Taking one
Pio
last look.
Silver.
Wait, is Cedric still alive, or did you kill him while I was on the toilet?
Cedric's still alive.
Cedric's still alive.
Yep.
Yeah, so the one... Are any of them, like, grabbing Leisha or Drav?
No.
Leska, sorry, not Leisha. Fucking wrong one shot. Okay, then any dude that's sort of in the way is the one that he's going to attack, and he's going to try one last time to suck some face.
Okay, yep.
Come on, come on.
Saucy.
Yes, go on. So the lowest roll was a 17.
Yep, that hits.
Perfect. So this dude takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 11 points of necrotic damage and needs to make a con save.
Alright, well, I'm not going to do that because he's dead.
He's dead. Excellent. Another soul sucked through the Dementor. I'm going to take a firebolt at whoever else is up and in the way.
There's one guy left at the moment.
One guy left. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
He takes 9 points of fire damage.
Yep.
I have nothing left.
Godspeed to you, sir.
And yeah, he's going to turn
Run.
around and
Duh.
kick his horse and just stare back like,
Jesus Christ.
All right. Drav, your turn. Okay. Okay. Dead. Let's go. Dead. No wait, he's alive. Ha. There's one lone guard left. He's just gonna see.
Buttons and a bunch of horses.
and Cedric.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on right now.
And Cedric.
There's still the ghost thing that's like been sucking the souls from everyone.
I think at this point Buttons is probably closer, so he's gonna go for them. Yeah, so he's gonna swing at you with a longsword. 16 to hit.
Just hits.
Alright, and that is 11 piercing damage.
He's down.
Yay. Alright. Saying that, Buttons,
But
it
that
is your
bone
turn.
mask glows with the power of the 9 hells, and he resurrects with 1 hit point. Right?
Upon coming incapacitated, the mark says, initiating self-destruct sequence.
I'm
That's
becoming
right.
incapacitated. The mask whispers in your ear, suck shit.
Buttons, it's your turn. You can do a death saving throw if you want.
Are all three of you guys
Who is-
incapacitated now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cedric can take us out.
I can save everyone.
Cedric's like
What?
the robot in Rogue One. He's gonna go next.
Alright, okay, just came through then. Yeah, so the archers on the wall, they're gonna see this guy getting further and further away, but they don't want to let him go, so they're gonna take another shot at him.
I have one first level spell slot left.
Oh my god.
Only second level, just upcast shield.
You won't need it, nat 1.
Yes.
Okay, 13 to hit on Cedric, though.
Yeah, take it. What's the damage?
That is, 10 piercing damage.
Oh my god. Is there anyone left in the web?
No, everyone's broken free of it.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna say now, the web is gone.
Right back to this. Right, Drav, you can do death saving throw if you want.
Tell me it's a 20. Tell me it's a 20. Oh my guy. From the ashes.
Oh, these drugs, man.
Alright. You want to do anything else on your turn?
I guess I'm up on 1 health and have a full turn, right?
Yep.
There's a horse right there.
Alrighty.
Buttons and 3 horses are right there.
Yeah, so I guess Drav pulls a little vial out of his pocket, tips it out on his hand. It's like a little powder, and he just takes it in his mouth as some of his wounds sort of start stitching themselves back together as he eats his flesh knit phosphate. So what does that one do again? If I have at least 1 hit point, I heal a number of hit points equal to my proficiency bonus at the start of each of my turns. Yeah. And yeah, he will grab Buttons. Sorry, stand up, grab Buttons, throw him on the horse, and sort of like smack the horse's ass so it starts running.
Okay. Sure.
And then would that take like an action or anything to
To lift up Buttons and chuck him on the horse, yes.
okay, cool. And then
Can you action surge?
I can. If I'm able to, can I run over to Leska, grab her, chuck her on a horse, smack the horse's ass so it starts running? And
I'll allow it.
And then, yeah, I think that would be all of my movement.
Please don't make me kill horses. Okay.
So currently, Drav is the only one left at this gate, and everyone else has been set free.
Yep. Fuck, I know I shouldn't have waited so long to do the plan. Alright, these guys are all dead, so I'm just gonna skip straight to Leska.
She's dead. She rolled a nat 1 and another fail.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Somewhere in the land, there's just a fucking horse carrying a corpse on it. Right, we get to this guard's turn, the one left standing. He's determined to at least get one prisoner that he knows of. So he's going to swing at you with his longsword, Drav.
Yep.
Ooh, 12 to hit.
12 hits.
Oh, unlucky.
I'm dead. I'm only on 1 hit point.
Right. Now we'll skip all this.
Although, if it
Yeah.
comes back around to my turn, my flesh knit phosphate would kick in, and I'd be healed for 3 points.
Ah!
These drugs, man.
Yeah, would be nice if you did get the opportunity to have another turn. No, alright, so... Buttons, death saving throw if you want.
I rolled it.
Alright, these guards on top of the wall, suddenly they just see these 2 horses come running out. Caesar's still within range. So... I was going to say all 3 of you, one of you's dead, so Buttons, will do you first.
My horse or me?
Well, they're aiming at both of you.
Okay. I'm prone.
Yeah, but you're moving, so I'll just make it a flat roll. 13 to hit.
Misses.
Alright.
Yeah, she
Caesar.
got 16. Fucking monk.
18 to hit, Caesar.
How many? Is it just 118?
Yeah.
Were there any other shots? Or is
Not
it
really
just the
sure
one
if
shot?
it's through. So it's a volley of arrows.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to figure out, because
we'll
even if
see.
I shield 18's too high,
I think
but if there's
it's
like...
it's a volley of arrows, but it's 1 roll, I think, right?
yeah.
Oh! Fuck. Yeah. No, I can't even... Yeah, take it.
Yep, alright.
Ugh.
That is 10 piercing damage.
Oh my god! Shouldn't have waited. Should have just left. I'm gonna burn this place down. To the ground!
Double time, fucking get out.
I double timed last time. I've moved like 200 feet.
Yeah, the range of these guys is 600 feet, so.
Oh my god.
But I really can't be fucked dragging that out, so we'll just say a bunch of guards who were commanded to finally come out the doors and just surround these fucking corpses lying at the checkpoint. Buttons and Caesar, you've both managed to get away, though wounded. You are now on the run. Drav, you unfortunately could not get up in time.
Wake up. Hopped up on my... No.
Yeah, so you were captured. The guards. Actually, do you want to do death saving throws to see if you live or if you die there?
For me?
Yeah.
Well, the simple fact is that if I get to have another turn, my flesh
He's awake.
phosphate would kick in and I'd be back up on 3 hit points.
I mean, at this point, you're surrounded by guards, so
Yeah.
even if you did get up, you'd have to fight off too many of them. So ultimately, I'm asking you, do you want to die
Watch
here or
me.
do you want to die later?
I think, well, he'd fight to the death.
Alright, so
In an
Button,
attempt to
Caesar.
buy time for them to get further away.
Button, Caesar, you guys managed to escape somehow on horseback. Drav, you managed to get up again, but you're surrounded by guards. You try your best to put up a fight, but it's just not enough, and you get killed on the spot. And Leska, unfortunately, you're dead on a horse, running
Hey.
God knows where in the country.
At least the horse has something to eat.
Yeah. So, bit anticlimactic ending, I know, but I'm tired, so I don't care.
You did great.
No, that was really
I
fun.
rolled. I
That was
wake up.
really fun.
I wake up in 2 hours on a horse in the middle of
You.
who knows where.
Yeah. Buttons never sees Caesar again. No one does.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I was not
Wait, do we
expecting-
wake up and it was all a dream and we're still in ourselves?
No. Don't do that. That's cheap.
No. I'm interested to see if at one point during the Book 10 campaign you start hearing about some crazy pyromaniac that's been burning places down. Just disappearing.
I'm curious to see if you hear a ghost story about some fucking corpse riding a horse throughout the country.
You guys will be going on your next random adventure to one corner of the map, and as you're walking along, you just see a horse galloping along with a body on it.
Hey, look at that tabaxi. Looks dead. Well, you know what? 50% of us did make our way out. So,
True.
I think that's a success on both ends.
75% of us got out, which is only 50 are alive.
Yeah.
Also true.
Right.
I think, considering we did not have a plan coming into this, we didn't have anything. I think that was pretty great. Nice job, Cryo.
I'm
I
glad
didn't have
that
my
all our
character.
prep
Didn't have
of
anything.
thinking Shit.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, what was the deal with your character, Wombat? What was the deal?
What do you mean?
We definitely were not saying, "Oh, he's a traitor this time."
I wasn't a traitor.
We
They
were saying,
100%
you
thought
had
you were a
drugs?
traitor. 100%.
How come you had drugs?
Because I made them. That's why I was
You
asking.
weren't
for-
allowed to have anything.
I know, but that's like the character. That's literally my class. Is I make drugs and then use
Okay.
them.
Drugs.
Are you Blood Hunter?
No, I'm a living crucible fighter.
It's
Oh,
it's like the Witcher class, isn't it?
Sort of, not really.
Blood Hunter is more like the Witcher class.
So, I messaged one bit earlier today saying I just processed how squishy you guys were, so I was really hoping you wouldn't get into combat. I also was not expecting all of this to happen in one single day.
Yeah, that was. I'm glad that we made the most out of those 5 days before we got kicked out. That was great.
YOLO.
See an opportunity, take it.
True.
Yeah, alright, before we end today's stream, I believe Apparently, if we have some announcements to make.
Yeah, just
reminders?
reminders. Tomorrow, same time, same place. We run through a Lasers and Feelings hack called Library Cats. We're all cats. Who knows how that's gonna go? Can't be any more chaotic than today because, man, cats have a better attention span than people. Day after that, cyberpunk style RPG game, and then something about wizards with a nostalgic twist of the late 80s. You'll have to be here to find out.
It's a game called Definitely Wizards.
That's a thing. You'll catch us here same time all week, boys, gals, and everybody who's too cool for gender norms. Cast you later.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. Drow war crimes and only drow war crimes.
Not even drow war crimes, just war crimes.